this is why I said I wanted it to be unanimous, but
You guys just need
honestly,
to
no.
learn to talk about poop and stay hungry. All right. Last time on Dungeons and WheatTons,
You
you
didn't open with that, did you?
5 real-world months later.
you what did you do last time? I know you
we
guys
uh
went to
we
Nervital,
did
but I
stuff.
don't remember that before that.
So Nervital, we left
We had a big orgy
Larry.
with all the Evans.
No. That's what you wanted to have.
Oh, I'm sorry, that was a dream I had.
Okay.
I turned into a puppet. Got some cheetah print.
Oh
You
yeah,
are
he's a
a
puppet.
puppet. A cheetah printed puppet.
Or leopard or jaguar, whatever the hell.
Or whatever you got. But
It's whatever you wanted, man.
You
I
can have
smoked.
whatever you
Oh
like.
I
yeah.
smoked and I had a vision.
Stole that pipe. Robin did her
Robin
first
stole that pipe.
her first thievery and stole the oracle pipe from
I
Evan.
don't smoke, you see.
And then you began following 13's trail, who is following Chesty's trail into the cave at Nervital. And you made your way a little bit into the cave and over a chasm that looks like it used to have a bridge there. And that's where you stopped after learning that there was gonna be mind flayers chasing 13 via use of the oracle pipe.
Alright. Let's follow that trail.
Which trail?
The trail that Robin found of 13.
Alright. We found a trail for 13.
Yeah, that's what we were following before we stopped.
Yeah.
I thought that was when we discovered the spider tracks, though.
Yeah, but we went to the other side and found his tracks led that way, so we were gonna follow them.
Ah, okay. Good. Good, as long as we're doing that plan. Okay, and let's go.
Straight for them mind flayers. Let's go.
Alright, so, Tanner, did Rosiska relay all that she knows about the mind flayers to us?
I think I only talked about the intellect devourers.
The intellect devourers? Okay. Well, you know about both of them, don't you? Or was it just the one?
Don't I need to do an arcana for mind flayers?
You do.
He do. Okay. Well, let's do that. That's right. You had really good arcana. That's why. Where the hell? I was gonna say, where the hell are my character sheets? They're all the way at the bottom. Eh?
Hmm. For that, the most you would know is that they uh believe themselves to be higher beings, and they feast on brains.
I relay that information.
Let me try one for me. Ah!
You know that they are aberrations that eat brains, and not only do they eat brains, they gain memories from them based on who they eat,
Bruh!
and have the ability to just blast someone's mind and stun them, and then feast on them while they are stunned.
Oh, God.
Sounds fun.
They also create the intellect devourers to do their bidding.
Oh, so we want to take out the mind flayers first. Okay. Because they create the intellect devourers. Okay. I make sure everybody knows that. Take out mind flayers first if we see them.
And also make mindless slaves out of people.
And try not to become their mindless slave.
Alright.
Aw,
Brain's gotta be
man.
somewhat
We gotta
used
fight
to
a
all
water genasi, don't we?
What?
Huh?
I'm a Triton.
Right. Sorry, my bad. We gotta fight a Triton, don't we?
What?
I guess we'll find out.
Why would you?
Cause she's gonna get so mind controlled.
Why are you assuming me, of all people?
Well, first of all, if I happen to get caught, it's not like it's much trouble to get rid of me. Unless WheatTon decides to be a complete dick about it. But otherwise, shouldn't be much trouble to get rid of me.
Much
Now I'm
trouble.
actually curious.
No trouble at
Now-
all.
Now I'm actually curious.
So anyway, let's follow those tracks. Robin, lead the way.
Okay.
All right, you pick up where you left off, leading people past 13's tracks, and you find yet another cliff face. But this time, looking around at the ground and stuff, you don't see any connections that would tell you that there was a bridge like the last one that you just crossed.
Huh?
The trail ends at this cliff.
Yep.
Wait, can I
They
get a
they
quick
end
yes or
at the
no?
cliff once again.
Would it be perception or investigation to look for another one?
Another one what?
Another cliff. Or another path.
From what you can
Survival.
tell right now, there is no path. It ends right here.
This is a dead end? How can the
Should
trail
I-
tracks end here?
Well, should I fly like Robin out and you can see if there's something else ahead, or
Sure. You guys can fly on ahead.
all right, pick up Robin or take off ahead a little bit.
All right.
Are you still infatuated?
Yeah, I'll bet
No.
Robin's having fun. Oh yeah, we're allowed to open our eyes and be walking around with
I
with
mean,
sight.
either way, I can't see. I don't have dark vision. So,
Well, it's a good thing Robin does.
So
Yeah.
are you flying straight forward? Are you
Yes,
going
I'm letting-
down, up, right, down, up?
think straight forward to see if it's like the other one. See
Well,
if there's
like-
another cliff over there.
The last track that was left, can I tell anything from that? Like, was there a jump or a descend? Or
It does seem to scoot a little bit and then go over from what you would be able to tell.
Scoot? Like someone slid off?
Could be.
Well, I'll let Robin guide me.
Can
Yeah,
I
so
see
we'll-
your screen, Whitney?
Oh,
We'll check-
shoot. I'm sorry, Tanner.
down first, then?
Robin. Guide me.
Please.
Sorry about
This
that.
way, this way. A little to your left, a little to your right.
Not too high. I don't want to hit the rail.
So you are going down?
Yeah, we'll go down
Sounds
first.
like you've done
I want
this
to see my
before.
spells real quick.
Okay.
All right. Well, you go down for about 100 feet, and you are able to see below you a pool of murky water, and off to the side there is a land mass that leads to a cave.
Neat.
Right, so we're specifically looking for the tracks, aren't we?
Yeah.
I need
Right
to find
now you're
spiders.
in complete darkness, and you
Huh?
are the only one who would be able to see right now. Mateo can't see anything.
I need to find spiders.
No. No.
Yeah, so we'll go down to that little ledge or
Cave?
bit of land. Yeah.
All right, you drop down on the land, and Mateo keeps descending a little bit because he doesn't know that there's ground there.
Yeah.
He just
Like,
kind of
okay.
drops onto the floor.
Just like, oh,
Take one deep
And I'll just
damn.
look in his direction and be shh. quietly.
Well, it's hard to be quiet when I can't see.
On the ground, you pick up 13's tracks once more, and
Oh.
it is they are heading into the cave, which you can see spider webs hanging from the edges
And
of.
he's still dragged them in there. All right.
What? They were dragged in, or did they walk in?
Well, no, he's putting the
Wait,
spiders.
so
They walked into the cave.
was the
Okay.
rest of the party just on that cliff still?
Can I like
What are we
fling
supposed to
myself
do?
on the toy car?
Darkness.
Die? Wait.
No, what?
You guys are cutting out for me a little bit.
Can I like fling my? Can I fling my like myself inside my little clown car down the entire thing and not die?
Yes, if you want
What?
to.
Will the car break?
Oh, did you say and
summon
not die?
Yeah.
It's only a 100-foot drop. You would only take 10d6 damage anyway. So at most, that's only 60 damage.
Oh my
So-
god.
So I can't inherit like use my ability to
I
inflate
pictured a
my
bigger drop
clothes
than that.
on command. It has to be random, doesn't isn't it?
100
You're
feet
the
is a
one who
long
wanted the
fall.
random.
It is.
Huh?
You're the one who wanted it to be random.
Well, yeah, I know that's but this is
Random for everyone, not me.
I wanted it to be random, but I don't know if I naturally have the ability to not use it in a random thing, random sense.
You do
Who's
not
on the
have the
ledge?
ability
What?
to not. You do not have the ability to use it whenever it's not random.
Oh, okay, then it's fine.
Did you
All
say
right, guys, start
who
a
was
fight
on the
with
ledge
me, and
though?
then end the fight if I don't
Yeah,
inflate.
it's Ted Garbage and Gossamer.
The ledge is everybody but Robin and Mateo who flew down.
Yeah.
So
Wait,
was us.
Wait, can I randomly?
no, but we went down with them, so they're up higher than us.
Wait, can I like
When
start a
we
fight with my
left
party
off on the
members
session
randomly
last
just to
week.
just to trigger this
Yeah,
until
this
I
is a whole
inflate?
different cliff than that one.
A whole nother level.
Like Miss Dahlia can feather fall down, can she, with everyone? Or
Yeah.
I mean, she could feather fall.
Question is,
I mean-
do I want to use it on the clown though?
Or I
If she
could
weren't
just
so
like
fat.
go up one by one and moth cloak down with everybody.
You could always think for a second.
She totally heard that.
You could always think for a second. How did 13 get down?
I mean,
Climbed.
Harmony
He
has the ability
scaled
to
it.
jump like 300 feet. She can clearly just jump 100 feet and be completely fine.
Yeah,
And if she could do it,
10d6
why
is a
can't
broken
13 do it?
ankle.
because he doesn't have the setup for it. She can only cast jump on herself for one. She has boots that are specifically made to help with jumping.
Okay, so she can carry him.
She can't lift him. She's got no strength.
She could jump down herself and be fine, but the other two are a
Okay,
question.
so 13 could have given her a rope, tied one end up there, and then had her jump down and tie the other end, and then he could just like zip down.
Does his feather armor help him
Yeah, but that's a
glide?
50-foot rope on a
No.
100-foot drop. That's the longest rope in this game is 50 feet.
Tie two of them together.
If they have two of them.
Creative solutions for creative problems.
We've done that before. We've tied two ropes together.
I mean, I could fly. I could just fly back up and bring you down.
Or I could
And
fly
I'm-
up and bring them all down.
Same thing. Yeah, we got two.
Because I have a moth cloak. So it's free feather fall.
Yeah, and I can continue starting fights until my clothes randomly inflate.
So we just all
Anyway.
go down.
Can I cast flame arrows?
Of course you can.
Cool.
I will light a torch.
How can we go down if we're not all at the same level?
Sit in here with me.
So Robin, all right,
Just don't
I'll be
worry
right back.
about it being cold or not in here. If you don't believe me that it is cold in here, then you can just... Sorry, what?
What? What?
I will tell Robin. I'll be right back. I'll fly back up and get them. Get a few of them.
Okay. Give me a perception check with disadvantage, you blind boy, you.
I turn on the torch.
Yeah,
Oh, you
he did
turned
say
on
he
a
lit a
torch.
torch.
I
I
didn't hear
turned it
that either.
on. I
He
said,
did
yeah. I
say he
said I
lit
lit up
one.
a torch and I was gonna go up there.
He did say that.
I'm sorry, my grandmother has been telling me that my room is not cold, and she's only walked in here for like 10 seconds at a time.
Meanwhile, you're actually sitting in there.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying me a little bit, just because of how often she has told me that my room isn't cold. You light your torch, you fly up, and you think to yourself, man, even with this torch, I should find a wall or something to fly next to so that I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
hit something.
I made sure I stay against the wall and go over there.
It's like, hey, Mattia, follow the sound of our voice.
And you know, before I do, I'm gonna put a torch like near where the cave is, not right at it, but near.
Okay, how many
And
torches
take
do you
one
have?
with me. I think I have 9.
Why do you have 9 torches?
I
You
just haven't
started us
had
with
them,
10.
man. I think you know what? I've probably used a couple.
About to say, you started us in the game with like at least 10, I think. Because that was part of the starter kit.
I've used a few, but I haven't really counted them down.
Tisk tisk.
Either way, you set up one in the dirt. You find some rocks or something and dig it in there
Dig it on me.
and light it up so that you can see it real good, and so that Robin isn't left
In the darkness.
in the dark, even though Robin can see perfectly fine.
And
Yeah.
I'm invisible in the dark, and yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just so I can find the cave back again.
So you light the the torch, and then I would assume that Robin would kind of like step into the darkness knowing that you're completely invisible in there. But I don't know if that's what you would do.
Just Homer Simpson's into the dark.
Step out of the light. But you light up a second one and then fly your way up. And you see everyone just standing there, just talking, and it's like, start a fight with me, so that I may possibly inflate.
You
All
are
right.
so bad at bad French accents.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So are you.
There's
Just
a
my
torch
worst
down
one.
there. If you want to go down, I can carry 2 people. And we got others who can float down. What do you want to do?
I
Bring
say, let's
everybody but garbage.
go.
Hey, I'm cool with that. Hold on. I'm good with that. Have fun, folks.
You want to be left here in the dark?
He'll find his way around. You don't know him. You don't know what he's been through.
I mean, alright.
Well, if you get eaten by a giant spider, don't expect Messiah to help you.
He never expected your help in the first place. I mean, yeah, okay, that's fine.
I'll
Sorry,
pick
I
up
forget that you have
Marshman
the
and
same
Ted.
voice for both of them. You know, yourself and your...
So let's go. Everybody down. Floating with Matteo and Verseshka.
All right, who are you getting first?
I'll grab Marshman and Ted.
I'll grab Gossamer, my doggy.
All right.
Chaos
Verseshka,
doggy.
Verseshka and Gossamer glide ever so gently right next to Mateo, Ted, and Varsum, leaving Mystalia and Garbage up there alone.
I thought Mystalia was down with us.
I don't remember hearing her go.
I
No,
didn't say.
the
I
rest
didn't
of
say
you
I
were up
would use
there.
Featherfall.
Well, remember
It's too late.
last session?
Best one yet.
Really? Just once more?
Let
Yeah,
me let it
You
last
go
guys
down.
session
not?
was a different cave. This is a whole new cave.
Best one yet?
What
Really?
do you mean?
Favorite one.
We went up and we found a different cliffside and found a different cave.
Amazing, condensed.
I don't understand. Right, go get Mystalia then, Mateo.
I'll go get her then.
She's just tapping her finger on her arm while she waits.
It's like,
Goes
all right.
ting, 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 or does it go?
Just a little.
Okay. That was me
It's the
asking if you
noise
were
of
wearing
when.
your armor because I forgot again.
Oh yeah, I am wearing my armor, so I would be going ting ting ting, wouldn't I?
That's so
just
racist.
my special little way of asking.
Whatever
But
seashells sound like when they touch each other.
Well, maybe. I was about to say I don't know if it would go ting necessarily, or if it would just go just like a little clap sound. Anyway,
either way, Mateo comes back up
All right.
and you see the little torchlight just slowly coming up, and then he comes into view.
it's like, hey, what's up?
Well, you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Garbage. I got room for one.
You just you just see the little clown car just honk its way over to you slowly, very slowly.
And then
Whoa.
he
It's going too slow. If I can grab it and go down.
You just grab the
There you go.
car.
There you go. Because he's a little hesitant to have people touch his car, otherwise he hates them forever. But, you know, it's a necessary evil right now.
Well, as I'm flying down, I'm installing on my back, and I'm just kind of tossing up the car like a ball.
All right, give me a sleight of hand.
Uh-oh.
Oh, their fate is in this.
That's
It's
higher than
shaped
that.
kind of weird. If it was a ball, I would say that you were able to keep a hold of it, but you drop it and it slips.
Oh, shit.
Couple
Flying down
seconds go
faster.
by and you just hear a
um,
Uh,
and then you learn that if you want to waste it, I was gonna say that you learned that it was deep enough that you could have just jumped.
oh,
okay.
okay.
Well-
Into dirty, murky water. No, thank you.
It's a third.
Well, I guess I'll just take that back then. Never mind.
Oh,
I'll just take my spell slot back. Okay.
So
You like
garbage.
Huh?
You do know that you would have been able to survive just driving your car off of the ledge.
Yeah, I know. I know. That doesn't mean I wanted to.
And your teeny
you are
car
going
is
to water.
slowly filling up with water.
The teeny little car.
Oh, darn it. So I get out of my car, and I make another one on top of it. And then once that one starts sinking, I get out of my car and I make another one on top of it. And when that one starts sinking, you guys can go on.
All right, you just see a line of cars. Well, actually, technically, your first car would disappear as you made the second one, so there would be no line of cars. You would actually have to swim.
Yeah, I'm literally just in place, refreshing my position.
If you do that too long, then you will probably drown. Thank you.
I mean, mean, how will I drown if I'm refreshing my position so I'm constantly on top?
I kind of assumed
Still
you
in
were
water.
already under the water whenever you got out of your car.
I thought he said I swim up and then do it.
Oh,
Alright.
then you're all good.
Alright.
And you guys just see
land there with Nostalgia.
a car, and then a new car, and then a new car. Just a clown just going in and out of them.
Well, 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 he's alive, so you know it's safe.
Okay, you
Can
guys
I do an
may or may...
intimidation?
I was gonna say that you guys may or
What?
may not be
Everybody.
cutting out right now.
What? Wait.
You guys may or may not be cutting out for me right now
Wait,
because...
can I make a...
Can you make a what?
Can I make a toy boat instead of a clown
I
car?
would sooner believe you're using your balloons
Sure.
to inflate your car like a boat.
I could do that too, but first I want to see if I can make a toy boat.
I see no problem with it.
Okay, so I make a toy boat and float on top of the water. But that's it. I didn't make an oar, so I'm kind of stuck there. See you guys later. Have fun
Why
with
do
the
we
mind
need to
flayers.
roll for intimidation?
No, I was going to roll for intimidation and say, one of ours is at risk. Let's get a move on.
Well, you could probably just say that and they'd be like, yeah, we're joking around a little too much.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been ready to go. Let's go.
I think it was garbage who's taking up all the time.
And then I was going to say, especially you, funny man.
Hey. First of all, I'm not the one that got dropped into the water. I mean, I was the one that got dropped in the water, but I wasn't the one doing the dropping. So...
You know, you have a better shaped car.
Have a ball-shaped car. Be a hamster ball.
I want to hear it from you.
Alright. Well, then I'll land with Messiah. Kind of look out. See how far garbage is.
He's not
Just
very
drifting
far.
on the water.
It's like, he can make it. I'll leave the torch
Yeah.
for him.
Eventually, yeah.
Alright, Robin. Lead the way.
Okay, so I'm point then. All right, let's go.
Ready.
All
Is
right.
there a map for the cave?
You do have a map for a cave. You bought one.
No, like a
No,
like did you make an innard of the cave?
I did not.
No.
Because
Oh.
this has no combat.
No.
So,
So you made one for the mind flayer nest.
maybe. Whether
Okay,
you see
let's
it or
go.
not, that's up to you guys. But you walk forward into the cave that is got spider webs around it. Robin on point. Now I'll need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
All of us?
No. Just who is in front right now.
Right, 2 seconds. I'm just reading something.
Who's in front?
Oh, Robin.
Yes, I just want to point out as well, even though I'm tracking, I'm always alert. So just
Yeah, I know. Alright, you jump over just fine.
jump over what? The web?
No. You jump over a dead spider. Alright, who's next in line? Probably Mateo, right?
Yes, it would be.
All right, dexterity saving throw.
Click that.
Natural one.
Oh, that. No, not
You
natural
kind of
one, but
stumble a
pretty
little
low.
bit
Ah,
because you know, you can't see as well, but
Can I fly over the spider?
you're good. If anybody decides to tell you about it, who's next in the line?
Would that be like insight or perception?
It's like, why? What's
See
there?
if he stumbles over the spider.
Yeah, that would be perception.
Can you roll that for?
Unless you have dark vision, then you just see him stumble over it.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
then I
have
do have
dark
dark
vision.
vision.
Yeah, I'd like to
Most of it.
investigate what killed it as well, if possible.
All right,
Vistali's just like.
that would be a
Time to perform
medicine.
an autopsy.
Unless you have something that I don't know about that basically means you track properly like forever and I can't do anything about it. Looks like a giant slash wound.
13
Ah.
killed it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Of course.
All right, let's
Yeah.
keep on going.
Keep going, yeah.
All right, so you let people know about it so they don't trip on it.
Yeah, we see him trip on it, and that makes us look down at what he tripped over.
So at this point, my boat finally makes it to the air quotes shore. And I turn it into a clown car, and I am a distance behind you guys. Not like a real distance behind you guys. So I'm not with you yet, but
You're
I'm
gonna have
on
a
my way.
roadblock?
Don't worry, I have headlights.
Yeah, they go like 3 feet in front of you, but
Hey, for a clown car that's less than 1 foot, it's very good. That's enough.
All
All right.
so
Let's keep on going.
gonna avoid touching that thing as we go by.
all right. So you scooch around to the as far away as possible.
Without touching the webs if there are any on the wall.
All right. Since you have dark vision, you can also see that there seems to be a rock hanging down in front of you.
A rock? No, that ain't a rock.
It's
That ain't a
separated
rock.
from the wall, but
No, that ain't a rock. That ain't a rock.
seems kind of pointy, like it's got joints maybe.
That's not a rock. That's a rock lobster. Dun, 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 dun.
Do you ignore it or you just or bless you?
Is it? Do I need a perception or investigation to see what it is? For sure.
No, you see it right in front of your face.
And try to run your fingers through it. Try to feel all the bristles on the rock.
I just say.
And then once
please,
it,
get me away from here.
If I
Once
use
you're
speak
at
with
us-
animals, I can speak with a whole nest of spiders, right?
I don't remember. I haven't read that in a long time. I think it might only be one that you like choose.
No, that's animal friendship.
I can charm creature whenever I get there.
Wonder.
So are you looking up at the thing, or are you just like closing your eyes and getting past it?
So
I'm
It'll
looking
be-
at it.
You're looking at
It'll
it.
be
You
nice
see
to-
impaled on the ceiling another spider,
Ah!
slowly dripping towards you.
it's
Looks
dead,
like
woman.
our-
I
Chill.
leap towards Montana and I'm like, get me out of here!
I
I
know,
want
right?
out! I want
Can you shut her up, Minatea?
My clown can hear that.
I grab her. I just cover my mouth. All right, chill.
Smack her a few times. It's what my clown would do if he had caught up by now.
I'd say that you could catch up by now because they're, you know, kind of going a little bit slower than a car.
Ah, well, my car's the size of a foot.
It doesn't matter. It still has the same movement speed as a horse.
It's like
We're
even
not
if
trying
it's
to
dead,
be.
they're so scary.
That's alright.
And tiptoe
So
forward.
my clown car crashes. My clown car crashes on behind Mateo's foot, who's holding, her silent. And I just roll down the window and tell her, "Can you guys tell her to shut the fuck up? Oh my god! Oh my god!"
Alright, I got her. It's fine.
Nostalgia just has big fat tears running down her cheeks, and she's like, "I'm sorry."
Got the big, ugly One Piece cry going.
Yeah.
How in the fuck are we supposed
Oh,
to
bosh, bosh, bosh,
stealth?
bosh, bosh.
Can I reassure
Still.
Mystalia? Because I'll know if any are alive around us.
Yeah, you can. And
So-
you can tell that all of them are dead in this hall, in this
Yeah.
My
cave.
fear of spiders is worse than my fear of fire ever was.
What, even dead ones?
Even dead ones!
I mean, they're all dead. They can't hurt me.
Because they look scary.
As Mateo says, they're all dead. They can't hurt you. One of them falls from the ceiling and just splats on the floor.
Ah, see, look. Nothing but juice there. You see that? I'll just kick it aside.
Like,
Let's keep going.
are they the same size as us, or are they just giant, as in bigger than normal spiders?
They're the same size as you.
Okay.
Bigger than you in your case.
That's useful.
So, if you were actually to put Mystalia and what would you say that Verseshka's height is whenever she is true formed?
I'll say like 6 foot.
6 feet, damn.
All right.
She's a big angel gal.
If you say
And she
8,
like-
then you could be like Bayonetta figure.
Would you stop with that?
Do you want Verseshka to be Bayonetta figure?
Nah, it doesn't matter. Just wanted to make the 8-foot tall joke again.
You just love making that 8-foot tall joke.
Maybe she shouldn't be 8 feet tall.
It's not
But
8
this
feet tall.
this spider is about the same size as both of them put together.
Both of
Wow.
whom.
Verseshka and Mystalia put together.
Cool.
And I'm
That's
5'2".
useful.
Big enough to, if you were wrapped up, drag any one of you away.
Um,
Alright.
What are the intelligence levels of
Spider.
yeah, spoders?
Give me a nature check.
Okay.
You don't know.
Damn.
Maybe Robin knows.
You think they dumb.
What we
They
have,
dumb.
what we after finding out?
Seeing what
Oh.
their intelligence is.
You would know that they are. I think that's high enough to give you a number. 2. Their intelligence
so
is 2.
So I'd be able to converse with them and befriend them. That's good.
Well, possibly.
Also, Eris
What do you mean,
has that
possibly?
monster manual. So you could always just look up giant spider in that and probably get something from it.
Hey!
But we don't have Eris right now.
Well,
Well,
Eris is there. Just
Eris is there. They're one of the people we
Eris
found
is with
out.
us right now.
yeah, but gonna sit out of fights if any
Oh.
happen.
he's here in spirit.
Stumbling through his books,
Mhm.
organizing
Just
his
sorting
bag.
his bag again.
Still got his OCD.
Too busy. Gotta keep it clean. Gotta keep it.
And the paranoia is really
Organized.
setting in now. It's like, what if there's more spiders coming at us any second now? What if there's some hiding in the shadows?
Well, animal friendship lets me befriend a beast for like 10 minutes if their intelligence is below 4, I think.
Is
Cool.
that like a spell?
Yeah, animal friendship.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah.
But they have to be
And-
dumb enough.
If the beast scores 4 or higher, the spell fails. I see.
Cool.
And
So
then
yeah,
after I befriend one, I can talk to the rest of the group, and he can convince the rest of the spiders to help us with the mind players, and we win.
Okay.
Well, we'll
And then
see.
we get
They,
cave gnomes to help us too.
they might all be dead.
Yeah, I
I
think they
mean,
are all dead.
we do have some gnome booby we can offer them.
Hey, this is a big cave. We don't know.
This is some gnome booty.
You
Well,
don't know.
I can sense them from 5 miles away.
Oh.
yeah,
Are
you
they all
sense
dead within 5 miles?
no living spiders anywhere near you right now.
Damn.
All right,
Oh.
let's push on.
My
Oh,
plan is failing. The gnomes are the only things that'll work now.
Well, as you make your way through the guts and dismembered limbs of 13's victims,
Ew.
you find the exit to the passage and come to an opening in the caves. Much wider, less stifling and claustrophobic. And I would need a perception from anybody who wants to.
I'ma contribute.
Seshka.
I hear a song playing.
Mateo,
Yes.
even though you don't have
I wish
as
I
good
could
of
control it.
eyesight in the dark, your eyes have adjusted a little bit, and if you are still holding that torch, it'll help.
Yeah.
But you actually see a looks like a creature.
Creature.
Yeah, lying on the ground.
Shoot it, Robin.
I don't see it, I
Alright.
don't think.
Let's see. I'll point out. It's like, hey,
Did
see
you do a
something over
perception?
there.
Oh, you did.
Is it alive? Can I tell if it's alive
From
from here?
looking at it, it doesn't seem to be breathing. And it is, you know, the giant spiders are like 2 of you. Well, this is
Uh-huh.
like 4 giant spiders big.
Oh.
And as you walk around its arms and its legs, you see that it is missing a head.
Ah.
Ooh.
Did
And
13 do this too?
there is a great club beside it.
Great club. beside us.
Damn.
So 13 doesn't really need rescue, does he?
No.
Sure, he could still use assistance because I don't think
I
even
mean,
he
from
can
what the
take on
vision
all those
showed,
mind players.
Well,
after
he's
It's
not
like-
like there's any XP, has he?
Well,
He's not.
what
He's not an inhuman person, you know.
Mateo's vision saw him like running away with people on his back, right?
yeah.
I
And
think
I'm
he
sure
does
after
need a
fighting all these
rescue.
spiders and this thing,
Yeah,
he's
he
probably
might not.
pretty tired.
Yeah, he might not have much left in him.
Can I
Probably.
check
So we should probably help him.
if this ogre thing's being looted?
Other than a loincloth, doesn't seem to have any pouches or anything to actually hold anything. But
can check
you
his
can
junk.
find the head.
You can.
Oh,
Yeah,
what's
if
the
you
head
want.
look like?
What about his junk?
A couple of feet away, actually. You
A longsword?
a what?
Did a longsword decapitate it?
You would have to do a medicine check to see if you could figure out that. Sharp.
It was sharp.
It wasn't torn, that's for sure. But lying a few feet away is the head with a single darkened eye, dull and glazed over, looking up at you.
Like a donut?
No. Like it
Oh.
once had life and now it is glazed over with death.
I bet they look like bowls of milk.
All right. Well, let's
Uh,
pick up that trail.
so yeah, you now know that this was a cyclops.
Ah,
Ha.
I didn't click, but yes, thank you for that.
And I will need another perception check.
Percent.
Jesus.
Too distracted by the Cyclops head.
Natural 20.
Yay!
Is that for Miss Dahlia or?
I got the natural 20, and
All
I got
right.
the 24.
that's-
Either way, multiple people see as
Guys, y'all
another
see this head over
creature
here?
is moving uh, in the darkness. It seems to hide behind a rock.
Is it big or small?
I would say medium.
Guys, this Cyclops head is crazy.
yeah, crazy.
I had a natural one on that. I don't know what you're looking at.
I'm just looking at the tracks still.
Hey guys, there's something hiding over there.
Yes.
What is it?
I'm not sure.
It's a being.
Perhaps we should corner it and see if we can find out what it is.
Oh, why don't you go talk to it? Go talk to it nicely.
How do I know it's friendly?
We'll find out.
Not attacked us yet.
Yeah, it could have come up on us.
Well, I'm not going over there by myself.
Let's go, Robin. Let's go, Mateo.
Right? Slowly.
Yeah.
We'll walk up to it.
Slowly you walk up to it. You
Saying
peek.
hello.
You peek around the rock with the hello.
Hello.
And you see a
What do you think?
young woman cowering.
Just like a regular woman? Like,
It is a
No one
young drow
recognized?
girl.
oh.
She is shivering before you, crusted with blood and
Yeah.
dirt.
Oh.
You alright?
Hot.
Are you not with that man?
Which one? Would they have like crazy
It's a
like
little vague.
dark armor and stuff?
Yes, there was a man with black armor, with feathers.
Oh, yeah, well, we're looking for him.
Why do you
I'll
ask?
Yeah.
Because he was killing so many things.
You know, he tends to like choose survival and not really stop and talk to things. So if it's like coming at him, he's gonna go at it.
I
You
thought
know?
he was going to
Clown
kill me too.
No,
Out of the
as
clown
long as you
car
didn't
here.
threaten him, you'd be fine.
Of the clown car, you hear, maybe she should have told him that he's a she, or that she's a she. Given her the Mystalia treatment, she would have not been afraid. Or maybe she would
Stalia
have been
just
more
says
afraid.
maybe the clown should keep his mouth shut.
I don't get it.
well,
I don't think 13 discriminates. He'll
You know,
kill
or he
male
could
or
just done it to
female.
his enemies.
you need help getting out of here?
Be in a world where you must make your own holes.
If you wouldn't mind taking me back to the town, that would be
I
fine.
mean, you could actually help us in those directions because we're looking for a friend, but we're also looking for that town. We can get you close
By the
enough
way,
to the
kill
town
her.
and go there and we go after our friend.
All right. I'm fine with that. If you
Kill her, we're dealing with mind flayers. That could be a spy.
are you saying that in character?
Voice.
Did
No,
your clown
this
say
is
that?
me talking to all of you guys. We should probably.
You guys keep
Well-
cutting out for me for some reason.
Well,
Aren't there like
Aren't there like what?
uh,
God dang it! Why are you
are
cutting
there
out to me?
visible differences?
It must be your
Leave
end
Discord
because
and come back or
Why you got no
something.
quality internet?
It
It's
is
not
my
mine.
end. I know that it's my end, but usually my internet is quality enough.
Try leaving Discord and coming back in.
Bleh. Tell me to come back in.
This
I'm
is
a
how
trusting
things go
kind of guy.
wrong.
we're the heroes.
We're heroes.
I'm chaotic good, man. I have to do this.
Heroes that kill people after calling them a bitch.
Shut the
Yay.
fuck up, Tanner.
That struck a nerve.
So I just come back to we're the heroes and all of that afterwards.
So, Witten,
Yes.
aren't there visible differences when a person has been taken over by a mind flayer?
Uh, from what Mystalia would have been able to relay with her super high mind flayer roll, she would say no. There are no
What
visible
was her?
differences.
What was her role again?
Like a 20 or something.
Hmm.
I thought they become a mind flayer once they are taken over by them.
It
So
depends.
they'd be all squiggly.
It depends. If they are trying to make more mind flayers, they would implant a tadpole into their brain, and then after a few days, they would basically just hatch like an egg, and in one of the most painful deaths imaginable.
Hmm. Could we like roll for something to see if she's been possessed?
Insight.
What about investigation? I mean, that feels like a V1 for that.
What exactly would you be investigating?
Anything, any signs of anything
Can you just do
that's not normal.
insight, Whitney?
Is the blood that she's covered in hers? Is she hurt?
Uh,
Natural 20.
natural 20 insight. Was that for Verseshka?
Yes.
Uh, based on what she has said, there doesn't seem to be anything wrong.
Ah, there's the
Alrighty.
key. Based on what she said.
Well, I help her up. Ask her if she's hurt.
Oh, just a few minor bumps and scrapes.
Are there others like you anywhere around here?
I was actually being taken to be probably a slave by the Cyclops here.
Oh,
He
Like a
separated and brought
sexy
me
slave?
with him. There might actually be more Cyclops. Cyclopes?
oh, it would say.
Slycopi?
Yeah, well, let's
Cyclops.
not dwell on it too much. Uh,
Cyclope,
He
Cyclopi.
separated from the other Cyclopses and the other captured people. Brought me in here for some reason.
he didn't say anything, or was he just couldn't
I,
understand it?
I
Or...
don't speak Cyclops.
Oh well, all right.
I don't
They have a
speak
different
Giant.
language.
Yes,
Well,
Cyclopses speak Giant.
well, we can't really ask him, so just to get you far away from this place.
Wait, if I charm this person, can I make this person speak with complete honesty? And if I'm not able to charm them, then does that mean that they've been possessed?
If you're not able to charm them, that just might mean that they succeeded on their save.
I got my eye on you, Wheat. Go on.
Can't tell how old this girl is.
Uh, base looks maybe in her 30s, but elf age.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Ah,
All
shit,
right.
that's basically a lolly.
She could be like 200 right now and look like she's in her 30s.
Yeah. All right. All right then. And just stay close. Pick up a trail. Pick up 13's trail again. See if we can't get you back to town.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll be able to guide you if you need it.
Oh, we probably will. Can you preferably have us avoid giant spiders?
Uh, no guarantees.
No, please guarantee.
No guarantees.
We have Robin though, so
Yeah, Robin be able to tell you if there's a live one near us.
Okay.
So you just
All right.
keep going, following the tracks.
Yes.
Yep.
Well,
All right, you continue following the trail with your new drow uh what was it called? Escort quest. Escort mission.
Escort mission.
None of this is trustable.
And you
and you
come
what?
to uh, a split path where you can go to a cave in the right or a cave to the left.
right.
The
Of course.
the tracks go to the left, but the drow lady says that the city is to the right.
Okay. Do you know how far the city could be from here?
And what's to the left?
Are you asking me?
Oh,
Honestly, that was dumb of me. Hold on. And what's to the left?
Oh, I don't
yeah, I was
know.
asking the job lady.
How do you not know?
Because I don't explore the caves.
Yeah, do you know how far the city might be from here?
If I had a map, I'd be able to tell you better, but I think.
Oh, we got a map, I think. Whip out that map.
Alright, you whip out that map. She looks at it and she points and says, "Okay, we're here. So we're about a half a day's walk."
Well,
Half,
damn.
half a day.
Half a day. Okay.
Uh,
Clown. The clown looks at Mateo. What did you see besides 13? Like, what kind of corpses, if they were corpses?
I mean, I just saw 13 running from mind flares and those brain things following him.
Brain dogs.
Brain
But
dogs. And he
why
was
would
carrying
13 be running
Harmony in
away from them?
because he apparently fought a bunch of spiders and the Cyclops. Probably
Maybe he
pretty
knows the
tired.
danger of a mind flayer and doesn't want to risk it.
Yeah, he
Are you
is.
guys not even thinking about who we're talking about? He tries to die. He wants to die.
Yeah, but he's also brainwashed for survival, and if he knows that that shit's gonna kill him, he's probably not gonna fight it.
And
Well,
he needs to fulfill his goal before he dies.
he was carrying Harmony, who was probably faster than him, so maybe she got hurt by mind flayers.
I mean, yeah, he was
Mm,
carrying Harmony and Mindy.
okay.
Why don't you take the lady back in your car, garbage?
Because I trust her about as much as I can throw Miss Dahlia.
That's why I choose you for this mission.
Also, she's covered in blood. She'll get it on my leather seats. I just cleaned them, food.
Wish we could
You
tell
could
how
clean him
far
again.
13 was. But when I saw the vision, you could see it city in the background, but still kind of far away.
I'm gonna whisper
Mm.
to Mateo, like very secretly. Like, well, we need to follow the trail.
Yeah.
Do it.
See?
Does Ted want to go?
Does
Clown can't
Ted
take
want to
her.
go?
He
He
will
didn't
literally
want to
guide her
come
right into the
at
swamp.
all, but he's going to anyway.
And we're in this mess for separating the group in the first place.
He didn't want to go
I mean,
anywhere.
How about Ted and the woman go with garbage to the town, and then we go look for 13?
Do you honestly think that Garbage is gonna take her to the town?
Yes.
See, you should wake up more often, cause you know
Uh,
nothing.
Mateo, knock out garbage, put him in the trunk, and then let Ted and the woman drive back to the town.
You can't drive his
it's like-
car.
Why not?
Yeah, if he's knocked out, it'll disappear.
Yeah. See?
Then
Never
Ted,
awake when you
escort the
need 'em.
woman
I
to
was
the
gonna say
town.
if Ted and Gossamer would be the ones to escort her back.
And yeah, my clown would probably just lead her into the swamp and be like, "Welcome back home." Push her in, and then as she's about to drown, bring her back up and be like, "I just saved you, pay me." And then when she pays him, push her back in.
I don't like this.
Yeah, Ted Gossamer, are you alright to should be alright to escort her back home?
Uh, I could do it. I could do it.
Good
I'll
boy,
escort her.
Gossamer.
Yeah, and if you come across anything bad, you can just eat it, Gossamer.
Yeah, I eat it. I'll eat it all.
Ted,
And
how do you feel about that?
he gives you kind of this. It's dark in here.
Yeah, I can give you a torch.
Thanks. He takes the torch and he's like, "You're so helpful."
Yeah, who else have we got with us?
Yeah, we
Arson.
can send Eris with them too.
And Varsum?
Varsum, I'd prefer if he was with us. But
Right.
then again, if he dies with us and these fucking mind flayers,
The god of madness comes.
yeah. So would it? But then he's our MVP sometimes. When we're all fucking dead, it's only him.
Yeah, I know, right? It's always him who survives.
Well, can't the woman come with us and we'll return her to the town another time?
I mean,
Does
I
she
don't know.
want to
She'd
return
want
at
to
another
come
time?
with us to go fight mind flayer.
I don't
She
think
can.
she's gonna go on her own, though, is she? So, like,
I
we could
really
force
don't
her
want
come.
to, but I'm going to have to stick with you guys. I'm not going to be able to survive on my own.
Yeah. All
Like,
right.
explain to her that our friend's in trouble and time is of the essence.
Yeah, I don't think it's a smart idea for us to all separate anyway. So just stay close. And if something goes wrong, just fucking book it.
But as soon
Well,
as
we
we
will
find
go
our friends, we will return you home, guaranteed.
guaranteed.
Or your money back.
Okay. I'll just trust you guys.
All right. Then let's follow those tracks.
And you go toward the left passageway through a few more spider bodies. And I will need a perception check. So many perception checks today.
Yeah, I've scored 13 on all of them.
Ah,
Unlucky for
it's
some.
It's because 13 is in need.
yeah, it's an omen.
Who's got the 22? Because I always go with whoever has the highest.
Verseshka.
Verseshka, you see in the cave, as you are walking through, a lever in there.
There's a lever.
There's a strange lever that doesn't look like it should be a part of this cave.
Do you want to pull it?
Uh.
You You guys want to pull the lever?
Oh god, that's
Do
13's.
do
Never
we
mind.
know what it does?
No. Do you want to pull
All
it?
right, let's pull the lever.
All right, who's pulling the lever then?
Ma- Mateo and Verseshka together pull the lever.
We pull the lever. All right.
All right, well, uh, Mateo, I'll need a dexterity saving throw then.
Cool.
As a very
Yeah.
sharp
Oh,
gate falls from the ceiling
fuck.
with
Ah!
that is not enough as it clips your leg and pins you to the ground with its points, and you take
Mateo.
I got evasion.
Pull the
That's
lever
the
again.
cap.
Pull the lever again.
So we pull the lever again.
you take 12 piercing damage as it stabs into your leg.
Oh man. All
You
right.
got me
And
guys saying lever as well instead of lever.
You pull the lever again. Lever, whatever. They're both equally right in my eyes, but
It's just funny that I said it your way.
you've probably heard it more often in the past couple seconds
a
that
lever.
way. So
All right.
you flip the lever once more, and the gate flies back up,
All right.
pulling
No more
itself
random things.
out of Mateo's
No
leg.
more lever pulling.
No pulling right now. Let's just keep
Oh.
on that trail.
Be sure to remember it though, so that way we can close it on the mind flayers if
Yeah.
they're like right behind us.
Let's hope they don't read your
Let's
mind.
keep that in mind.
Yeah, keep it right in that mind. Right where they want to be.
Hmm.
And so you continuing now?
Continuing.
Give me one more perception check.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
First step. All right, they're just getting lower for me.
God, there's so much fog in my windows. I just can't see.
Robin and Verseshka, because I remember the 10 to perception being Verseshka, you see as the drow lady is kind of shrinking as you go forward, looking around at the walls.
Of course.
Like,
I know it.
Shrinking in fear?
Shrinking in fear, yes.
Cool.
Like, she doesn't want to move, kind of. Like, she
she
doesn't
sees
want to go forward anymore.
Ask her, what's up with you?
Tell her to grow a
For
pair.
me.
What's up with you?
What's up with you? That's the funniest way to ask that. It's like, I think I'm about 5'8".
Wait,
No,
what?
that doesn't work. That doesn't work here. But I wanted to make the joke. But she reaches towards the lever to pull it.
Of course.
Stop her.
She's been brainwashed.
Can we attempt to stop her?
I will give you one person, one chance to stop her.
Arrow
Reaction. Clown's doing it.
No.
You want to take a shot at her hand with an arrow?
I think
I was
so.
gonna
That-
throw
that
a
would-
pie at her face.
Don't you have fire arrows on?
I think it's
Yeah.
Seshka and Robert who knew right away, so they should probably.
Oh,
have
are
a
you
better chance
taking
to do it.
the chance?
Took the shot.
It says garbage
Uh,
took the shot first.
Wait, what?
No. No.
We did not all agree to that.
Well, he probably
Does
just
it?
blinded her.
Yeah. And if it's that crit, advantage, I mean, she's like all half dead,
Let's let him
anything.
do
She's
it.
not prone.
But you couldn't have
Okay.
perceived this, so you can't react to it.
I have a headlight on my car.
Yeah, but
But you
Yeah,
didn't
but
It's
you
but
not a very
didn't
big
see.
one, so as long as I'm
only
right next to her, I know.
Verseshka and Robin succeeded on seeing that she's doing this.
So
Oh, never mind then. Screw that.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright,
I was
So
going to allow
close.
it because I am dying to see how the clown can be advantageous to us.
Well, unfortunately, I keep trying to find a way to be half useful, but no one lets me be half useful. They just let me be half useless. Or
being
fully
useless.
useless.
I was about to say.
If you want,
Can I
you
I
c-
grapple her with my chains?
you can attempt to, yeah.
Yeah, I want to do that.
Alrighty.
Isn't that sleight of hand or something?
Yeah. Could be athletics or sleight of hand.
Isn't my sleight of hand better?
It's the same now.
Oh. Then athletics.
Athletics, you roll for her. She dodges the chains and pulls the lever.
Oh, she's dead.
Should have let
She-
garbage throw the pie.
You just said he couldn't!
I was about to say, if you really want, then garbage can throw the pie.
Hey,
You could have said that before
Let the rolls be
know,
what they are.
I rolled for
You didn't get the
Verseshka's
perception,
chain.
it didn't happen.
Could have said that.
Hey, if
So
I'm
what happens
constantly
to her?
cut off, I'm just gonna stop talking all the time.
wow. Thank you, Wheats. I am so glad that someone else finally says shut the hell up in more nicer ways.
I'm not just talking about you. You're included in this.
Hey, I shut up.
That wasn't
You-
pointed toward anyone specifically.
So what happens to her?
What do you mean? What happens to her?
Is she just on the other side of the gate
She's
now?
on the other side of the gate. She knows where it comes down.
Alright.
About to say, I'm on the other side of that gate with her. I never said I passed through. I've been hanging out in the back. I've been just hanging out in the back, dude.
Then pull the lever.
And
That's
yeah, I will just reach over and pull that lever back up and be like, what the hell do you think you're doing?
well. Here's the thing. She wouldn't have done that if she would have known that you were back there.
Well, then you should have
It's
at least
dark.
made
I
sure
said
all of us
as
were
you
through.
guys go forward, she hangs back.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, so
She
she's-
was waiting for you guys to go forward.
Hey,
So if you're telling me
Is
that
any-
you're just sitting there waiting for her to go forward, she's not going forward, and you're not going forward. Nobody's going forward.
Well, see, here's the problem.
About to say,
I-
because one of us should
all
be
this-
watching her.
All this time I've been talking about not trusting her at
Yeah.
all. So how am I supposed to believe that my clown was like, you know what, I'm just gonna let you be over there and I'm gonna go forward and trust you behind
Yeah,
me?
I honestly at least
Maybe we
believe the
should,
clown with that. He
maybe we
has
should
been
decide,
suspicious
like,
of her.
How many
Yeah.
wild
on a
shapes do
marching
I have?
order here, you know?
All right, you know
know?
what? I'm gonna finish this right now.
But
Athletics. She's gonna push Mystalia.
holy crap!
Oh wow, what a bitch. She's like, Toma.
I'm
Alright.
busy with the tracking and being point, so I can't deal with any
Do I get to try to react?
distraction.
Yeah, you get to do an athletics to not get pushed.
All right.
Natural,
Natural
20.
20.
Oh.
Well,
She ain't pushing me.
excuse me, what are you doing? Just grab her by the wrist and like break her wrist back.
So
Excuse
can
you?
I grapple her in retaliation then?
Of course you can grapple her.
So that's another, I guess. Well, do I?
I
wanna
like
do
where
it?
this is going.
Clown's just watching all of this because he never
Actually-
trusted that lady. I
God damn it,
finally
I have
respect
fucking
you.
higher strength today,
You do
With the
not grapple
gauntlet.
her.
but but since I've caught her, I'll be like, "What the hell do you think you're doing?"
She now casts a spell.
Oh fuck.
Counter spell.
You're gonna counter spell a cantrip. All right.
I don't care. I'm allowed to counter spell a cantrip.
You are allowed to counter spell a cantrip.
Can I not see her?
You could see.
She's forcing me to
Okay.
do this, so yes, I'm going to use it.
Pie
Yeah,
toss?
and after
And-
after
And
that
now,
class.
now that should count.
You're
If you
gonna
want to
See.
do that.
Okay, see, let's be clear here. I just
Yeah, that
asked if I
counts.
could see her.
You're
So
gonna
now
do
I've
that.
knocked her prone with a pie.
I'm just
straight
saying
in the
that that
face.
first one you couldn't, you know? And then
Yeah,
all
no,
of the
it's-
extra stuff happened and now it doesn't matter because
This is just escalating over this one little thing.
nobody's being clear about where they are in this.
Okay.
That's what
Clown
I said.
hates
Just
this
tell
lady.
us to do a marching
Yeah,
order.
Clown has
fighting
made clear he
Howard.
hates the lady.
All right, she is knocked prone and blinded.
Let's tie her up.
The rest of us were technically walking forward when all this happened.
Let's just
All right. So Miss
just,
Sally,
let's just tie
Miss-
her up.
okay, this is the first time I respect you, woman. Not the one on the floor. I mean the one that try and slide.
D- d-
What? I just give you a compliment.
Backhandedly, but okay, thank you. Can you help me tie her up now?
I don't have rope.
I do. Just help me tie her.
Okay.
And no funny knots.
Don't trust him to do the tying.
Never mind. Forget it. Can somebody else help me
He
tie her?
doesn't trust the woman.
We're behind the gate.
That's not.
Ah,
I mean,
Cause-
y'all-
Hold the
She
lever.
didn't get to pull the lever.
I'm like 5 miles ahead of you all now.
I was there. We were walking forward. We didn't.
don't leave me!
She didn't get to pull the lever because Miss Dahlia decided that she was behind her.
Hey, I decided to just tag back. I didn't know you were gonna have that happen. But next time I'll
Oh,
let you know that. I'm sorry.
I didn't know specifically that he was gonna have that happen, but I knew that she was a traitor. I knew that she was not to be trusted. I said at all times. So I should naturally not have taken my eyes off of her.
Honestly, I had missed the detail you might have cut out when you said that she had hung back. So, if I
Did
had
I
caught
hear
that,
that?
well, if I had caught that, I would have piped up and mentioned that I had hung back
It's all good.
to be watching her. So my apologies.
All good. Internet is being good and bad today.
Yeah.
For
It's
me,
been
it's just
cutting out a
naturally
little for
assumed.
you now and then, but it's not been that bad, so I didn't say anything.
Clown trusts no one. He barely trusts the party, but he has fun with them anyway, so he doesn't do anything.
But okay, so she's blinded, and now I've tied her up.
Yep. She is tied.
So what should we
Catch up
do?
with the
She
group.
clearly doesn't want to go any further.
We're gonna
Just leave
bring
her.
her further now. She has earned her ticket into this.
Oh dear, you're gonna make
Put her
us
in the
torture the
trunk.
poor woman?
Put her in the
What?
trunk.
Oh, now I actually like that idea. Okay, we tie her up. In fact, it's my precious baby car. So he actually makes a proper tying. What do I roll for this?
Sleight of hand.
Wow, it's a 12.
All right. Well, there's a knot
Why-
there.
Why doesn't she want to
Okay.
go any further?
Oh god, I don't know
She's
if that
scared.
knot's secure. It's not a secure knot. I know it's not.
I'm sure she's petrified.
Well,
Well, someone else can try to do it. Doesn't have to be me, the only one that tries. Okay, I don't think that knot's a good knot. I mean, I've made better knots. This one looks
I
like a
mean,
normal knot.
if
It needs to
you
look
and
like a
Miss
balloon.
Dahlia are both doing it, then you guys get advantage, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Because
So
of the
then it'd
help
be a
action.
21.
Yeah.
Okay. So 21 is
Yeah,
that
it's a
that seems
knot.
like it'd be good enough. All right. And make sure that she's well tied up, and then I'm like, okay. I still don't trust her. She could still probably cast spells vocally or something.
She still
I
needs her
grab.
hands to do it.
Put her in the
I
truck.
hold on. I reach into my pocket and pull out my endless string of napkins and roll around into a ball, and then get my scissors and cut it, and then I jam it down her throat. And not enough to suffocate her, but enough to make it so that she can't do any vocal incantations.
Uh, she's gonna try to bite your hand while you're doing that.
I slap her when she does.
Oh.
All right, she is now
So
gagged and tied.
so then I take more of that and I cover her eyes with it too.
Oh, Miss Dahlia feels so bad for her right now.
I thought she's blinded from up high.
I mean, I just had to go into her mouth, so the pie had to be taken off of her face.
But the cream would still be there.
Hey, that means she never got to wipe it off, so she's permanently blinded, and now she's gonna have a fold around her eyes.
So I guess me and Robin are a little ways up ahead, just like looking
Well,
back.
I'm with
Like,
Robin as
what the
well,
hell
because
are
I was ahead with the group.
And now I'm
well,
gonna
yeah,
tie her
Robin would have
feet.
noticed there. Okay.
So I tie her feet with,
She's
and
probably
so
like a princess of this town or something.
It's like, man, I hope.
We have to kill her now.
Like
know?
you didn't hear me
Can't
screaming
take
at
her
you guys
back.
to come back? Are you serious?
my clown's like, okay, and now for absolute safety, slap her a few more times, and then throw her in the trunk of my car.
Was that necessary?
It was for fun. And yes,
I
because
don't know
fun
how
is
I feel
necessary.
about all this, but we don't really got time. So how about we just go?
So I begin driving my car, and
You begin driving your car and
I think that she was probably possessed too. But I continue on.
All right.
Continue.
all right. So she is now in your teeny trunk, tied up and gagged. And uh you guys can continue on now if you want.
Yeah, we're real
Yeah.
heroes now.
Let's
Tie up a woman
Um,
and put her in a trunk.
I'm sorry. When did my clown say he was a hero?
I don't think you did.
I
Yeah,
mean, one of the heroes assisted.
he's here for the fun, not for stupid heroics.
A hero.
So we move forward.
You move forward. Uh Not really seeing anything out of the ordinary on the cave walls anymore. You make your way into a slope that goes down farther. Kind of like a bit of a natural staircase going down.
Okay.
A natural staircase.
And you walk down this little path, still following the tracks, for you don't know how long, unless somebody has some kind of timekeeping thing that I don't know about.
Does.
Is that somebody aimed at me? I don't think I do, no.
You're the one who has the most answers for everything. So I wouldn't be surprised if you always knew which way was north and you always knew what time it was.
Yeah, I don't know what time it is.
Eris might have a watch on him.
No.
Eris
Eris
might be
isn't
smart.
here.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Technically, his character might.
But You walk for about an hour, it feels like,
An hour.
down and around in this passage. Just making your way through until you begin to see lights. Tiny, soft lights glowing in front of you. And when you walk out, you can see that these lights are made by mushrooms and fungi, dimly lighting the darkness. Not really good enough to see perfectly if you don't have dark vision, but good enough to actually get you through.
Would I have
Should
a
you
hunch
not have a torch? Would you have a hunch what?
that this is the gnomes?
Uh, you wouldn't have a hunch, no.
No. Okay. Ready
But
my bow and continue.
you ready your bow and continue. Uh, you make your way. It doesn't really seem to be uh, dangerous in this area so far until you begin to hear these low moans, slightly haunting.
Hmm.
They seem to be reverberating off the walls more than coming from anything.
You know, like when the person in the front of the group puts their fist up like that to stop.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
All right.
We halt.
We wait.
You halt. And Robin, since you're at the front, you hear this moan, and I
Not that kind of moan.
and it seems to
He
be
didn't
coming
specify.
closer.
He
Closer.
said a
More like a-
haunting moan. Like a
Zoinks! Ghosts!
Okay, so
Continue.
But yes, you stop the party, and it begins getting closer. The sound begins getting closer. Do you do anything, or
Bless you.
I'm not sure what to do.
should we take cover? Is there cover around us, or are we still just in like a tunnel?
you're in an opening with the mushrooms and stuff, so you could take cover behind the mushrooms.
Let's do that.
All right then.
Well, I
Let's
could
take
like
cover.
hide in plain sight because I look like a puppet, right?
What are you hiding against that looks like a puppet?
What do you mean?
Verseshka is a puppet.
Yeah, I
You'd
know,
still be
but
pretty obvious that there's a puppet.
hey, look,
just
there's
to
a puppet there against the rocks. Maybe if you were like surrounded by wood, then you could, blend in with the wood and consider that hiding in plain
But-
sight. But
I think he
But-
means that because he's
like,
a puppet,
no one-
they
No one
wouldn't
would
suspect.
bother me. It's
I
like,
would
Well,
oh,
don't
there's a
suspect the
Just 'cause
puppet is
there'd just be a
alive.
puppet.
Yeah, why would
and
anybody
Here.
suspect that she's like Pinocchio?
well, how did a puppet get here? If
maybe
nobody
someone
else
dropped
is
it while they
around.
were getting ravaged.
There's a city nearby.
You know
What
what?
are
I'll
they-
give you advantage to stealth. How about that? But
Maybe
you have to be
maybe one of the
completely
Cyclops.
motionless.
Maybe one of the Cyclops was lonely and made a puppet for himself.
Out of rock.
Yeah.
Well, I'll
Yeah.
stealth.
Check its
Yes.
V hole and see how wide it is, and then you'll know how lonely he was.
Well, anyway, so are we hiding?
I'll sit take. Let's take cover.
All right.
I collapse on the ground to just act like a motionless puppet.
Oh Lord. Well,
What would I have to roll for that?
Stealth.
crap. Well, that's me for the first one.
Wait, don't I have advantage? You said
I did say that you have advantage. So
natural 20.
well, it also helps that there's a natural one right before it.
Well, at least I hid.
Oh, am I supposed to
Mystalia.
be trying to hide here too? Well, I'm a toy car. All I have to do is turn off my headlights, and then I would have the same thing as Mystalia going on. I mean, not Mystalia, the puppet girl.
I'm not gonna hide. I'm just gonna stand my ground.
Is that a thing, Wheat?
You mean not choosing not to hide? Yes, that's a thing. You don't have to
No,
hide
I
if you don't
mean-
want to.
Hiding like the puppet and having advantage, because I'm also just a toy. Right now.
Sure.
Okay. Thank God I made sure of that. 21.
Well, as you take cover, some of you, Varsum is just kind of standing next to Robin and is like, "Heh, that sounds funny."
I look at us and go, funny, how?
It reminds me of my childhood a little bit. That's all. I mean, I'm technically still a child if you think about it in human years.
Well, do you know what it is?
Ah. Now I have to actually roll for it. There's lots of things that could make that sound, but let's see if I know exactly what it is. This would be a nature for him. Oh, that's a cloaker.
What is a cloaker?
Does he cloak?
Those of you with dark vision, which actually, funny enough, Varsum does not have.
Thought he had.
No, he does not have dark vision.
I was so sure he had dark vision.
I have umbral sight.
He says, "That's a cloaker." And he points at this large, looks like a flying manta ray just flying through the cave at the top.
Are they dangerous?
Oh yeah, they're dangerous.
Miss Dahlia just asked Varsum, how do we get past it?
Well, depending on if it's hungry or not, it could just, not attack us at all.
If it's hungry or not? What if it is hungry? How often does it eat?
Well, I couldn't tell you this one. I don't know if it's full or not. You want me to ask it?
No.
No.
That's not alerted to us if
No,
it
no, no,
hasn't
no.
already seen us.
Is it a beast or a ghost or what?
It's an aberration. So it's kind of like me. They could talk. You want to talk to it?
No need. We can just get by it if that's possible.
Sure, let's
It's
talk to
looking
it.
at us.
Okay, let's
Is
talk to
it?
it.
Does it
What?
look like it's coming towards us?
I think Mystalia looks kind of conspicuous. Like,
Aw,
it
crap.
really wants... Looks like it's
I mean,
really
she-
looking at her.
She like plucked
Huh?
the mushroom and put it in front of her. Didn't do really anything else.
Yeah, I just picked up a mushroom and held it in front of me, and that was my stealth. That was my natural one.
Yeah, I think it wants Misalia because of that.
Why me?
Because you're bad at hiding.
Go
So for us
what?
to continue, it'll just cost us Mystalia.
Yeah, we could just leave her if you want.
I don't know. It sounds good to
Well,
me.
Oh,
Mystalia
it's
just
charging.
failed.
it's short. Oh shit.
It's flying down.
Tell it it can't have her.
Please don't eat me!
Moist critical when live.
Dodge it.
All right. As it is diving from the air, as it's flying through the cave,
You got a natural 20 on
Varsum.
a nature check?
Yeah, it's nature for him. It would have been like Arcana for you guys, because of where he grew up.
Where he hailed from.
Yeah.
And
So it's
yes.
in a nosedive coming directly from Estalia, and you hear that guttural noise coming from Varsum's mouth, which he has called deep speech before. And you hear the cloaker respond in the same fashion. And let me roll for Varsum a persuasion.
Do we know what he says?
No, we
Does
can't
anybody
understand
know
deep
deep
speech.
speech?
No.
No.
How about subtitles for the audience watching?
Subtitles for the audience watching. It's just a mushroom. Don't worry about it.
It's bad for reals because I picked up a mushroom!
There's not somebody hiding behind it.
There's
Oh.
nothing.
Oh god, Mars!
And because he failed his persuasion, that's why. and he and the cloaker's subtitles says, "You think I'm stupid or something? I'm gonna eat that conspicuous thing. Looks like a natural one over there."
Oh my
It's like a
god!
natural one over there.
It's
Ah!
it's breaking walls.
I just dropped the mushroom and I start running.
Okay.
All right. Well, as you are running, I'm gonna need you to.
I'm like, someone help me!
I'm gonna make a.
Gonna try to run at it too.
I'm gonna make a thingy.
A thingy?
It's gonna make an attack roll at you.
Oh.
All right, natural one. 2 times.
Wow.
And then it tries to slap you with its tail. No.
Low.
Miss Dolly is
Very
just
low.
crying as she runs like, why does this always happen to me?
Can I make a reaction surprise pie toss?
It won't be a
swear to
reaction,
God,
but
if
you
you
can
hit me
make a
with that
surprise
pie-
pie toss.
Huh? Okay, well, will I give advantage on it? I mean, it's not like
Yeah.
he knows I'm here.
Yeah, you'd get advantage on it because you're hidden. Not just because it's a surprise.
Is there a building I can run into and hide?
Splat!
I don't think there's buildings.
Dude, what is with the natural 20s today?
Just a splat! Just beam
As
that
you
guy right off.
slap it in the face, it is now blinded and falls to the ground.
Let's beat on it.
Yeah, let's kill it.
Everybody start kicking.
Everybody
Let's
start
kill it.
kicking.
All right, so everybody takes their turn all at once, huh?
Kicking. Hold on.
Yeah,
like,
this is
wait.
Persona.
Are we just
All out
going an
attack.
all-out attack on this
I'm
thing?
just gonna.
You
I'm
never
tell
see it
Marcel.
coming.
Marcel, tell it. Tell it.
We
just
did
to
this before
get out of
too.
here, or it's gonna get worse for it.
Of course. See?
Alright,
Finally,
so you
I get
don't
to
wanna
be
kill it then.
half useful. Why not?
How about we negotiate with it? Be like, hey, if you don't
I
want worse
wanna
to
be-
happen, then let us
I
go.
told Marcel, just tell it get out of here, or more is gonna happen to you. It'll get worse for you.
It's a waste of a turn. We could do hella damage.
I know,
Yeah, we
but
could
I
kill
still
it
kind of
for
want us to be
experience.
fresh for the mind flayers.
Yeah. I don't want to have a
All
whole
right.
battle here.
Subtitles says, "Hey, you should really get out of here. We're gonna kill you if you don't." Is it? And subtitles for the cloaker as it sloughs off the pie and like tries to take off. He's like, she just irritated with me with how bad she was hiding. But nobody understands that except for Varsum.
Yeah.
Vistalia is just like, will it still eat me?
Your hiding was so terrible, he was angry at you.
He was angry at you.
Clown throws a pie at Mystalia. Shut up!
I have a 19 armor class.
So
So at least I'm not blinded.
you're not blinded.
I'm just like, I didn't mean to hide that bad.
Clowns. You see, that pie makes you cloak better than what you were doing.
Mm.
Alright,
I
so
had to
is it
save
leaving?
your ass. Now if not, thank you.
No.
God, this is where I pie you.
Is it leaving?
Yeah, it's leaving.
Angry.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, let's just try to catch up with 13.
I'll tap Varsum on the shoulder. Nice one.
It wanted to kill me because I hit bad. That's it. That's all I do to deserve to die.
I mean,
Did he even tell us that?
And no, Varsum didn't tell you that.
Yeah, so technically you don't know. You still don't know why.
He kind of
I
just
know
wanted to
out of
scare you a little
character.
bit.
Oh man, what a jerk. Let's go.
Your hiding spot pisses me off.
All because I picked up a mushroom and hid behind it. Looks like a natural one right there. I want to
You
eat
picked up the smallest one and held it in front of your face.
it. It barely just hid my head.
All right, but you continue your way through the mushrooms, hearing the odd moans every now and then.
So, since
Those
we're
are weird
doing
cloakers,
this,
man.
should we pause for a bathroom break?
Yes.
If
I
you
wanna
guys
use
want a
the bathroom.
bathroom break, then we can pause.
Awesome. I'll make a brew.
He's gonna
I
make a
make a
brew. Did you
brew?
hear that?
A brew?
He's gonna make a brew.
The brew.
I'm gonna go make a brew.
Yeah.
This is why my cloud's more a dick than a hero. Because helping was not even nearly as fun. Welcome back.
I've
Thank you.
been here for a while.
Oh, well, I didn't know. And all I'm thinking to myself is that I'm done being good. Nobody cares.
Yeah, I care. You're impressing me. Carry on.
Should have said so when it mattered. Cloud's got hurt feelings now.
I am concerned you're using up all our criticals, though.
At least I stopped Miss Thalia from getting her anus teared.
No, yeah, that's it. Brownie point. I'm counting.
And then I also stopped the gate from falling down, although considering that lady wouldn't have been able to do anything since we were on the side she was on.
She might have
You
just
know,
been scared of this thing that we've just got past. And you've kind of abused her and put her in the boot of your car and that.
she deserved all of it.
I don't know.
She deserved all of it.
Even if she just closed the gate, she wasn't trying to harm us. She was just trying to get away from us.
Oh, gee. What happens if you close the gate on a bunch of people on the side where all the monsters are at? You might as well just be saying, "You will all die now. Ha ha ha, because of me."
We'll see.
Let's be real here.
I'm back.
Welcome back. How was nap time?
I went to go tend to my dog and cat
Ah,
and use the bathroom because it's the break.
So I'm glad we didn't have to fight that thing because I've already wasted my flame arrows.
You did?
Well, it only lasts an hour.
Oh, and it took like an hour to get down those stairs.
Yep.
That sucks. Do you only have one thing of flame arrows?
No, I've got 2 more slots for that.
What level spell is it?
you have
3.
got to be shitting me. My Exovia deck pulled off an Exovia before 30 cards into the deck. What? That has never happened before.
Is that good?
Yeah, Exovia is a win condition.
Oh, I didn't know if you got it or the
It's
the
just
king.
literally never happened before.
You've never gotten Exodia?
No, Exovia's never come up before being anywhere from 10 or less cards left in my deck. This is a luck thing I'm basically talking about, that my luck has always been horrible, and it finally just, oh my god, even I guess even a clock is right twice a day. Or a broken clock.
What card game is this?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Uh,
The first episode is the main character bullshitting the rules of the game because he has
The
an unwinnable deck. Oh, I have an insta-win monster.
the first
Yeah.
episode, I mean the first season, if you don't include season 0. The first season, the entire game's rule format's not even established yet. Doesn't take till the second season till Kaiba says, "You know what? From now on, you guys have to sacrifice your monsters and this whole field shit bullshit stuff. None of that." And then the game
Remember
starts
when
looking like what it used to look like.
remember when Yugi was like, my dark magician may be 1,000 years older, but he's also like learned hella spells and he's way stronger now. And he just pulls that out of his ass for no reason and makes him the dark sage.
Technically, the way that the card works nowadays, which then makes it so that that's still correct, is if Dark Magician is still on the field when you use the dice throw of not the dice, the coin flip of the Time Wizard, you contribute the Dark Magician and then summon Dark Sage, which is the guy, the card itself, from your deck. So it sounds like bullshit how he narrated it, but mechanically that's how it's set up to work now.
I've only ever played
So yeah.
Hearthstone.
Ah
Earthstone?
man.
Hearthstone. however you say it.
Hearthstone. Hearths.
Oh,
Hearth.
is that a card
Hearth.
game?
Hearthstone.
Yeah,
It's a World of Warcraft thing.
Oh,
but it's a card game.
Okay, I'm back.
hello,
It's a World of Warcraft
Hello.
card game.
hello, both of you.
Ah.
And I've been back the whole time just listening.
But yeah, my clown has done his
Always
good
waiting
deeds
on
for
you,
the day.
Joey. God.
Well, I got stuff to do.
He's got the longest
Pretty
penis for
important.
the pea to travel through.
Now, how would you know that, Whitten?
Don't worry about it.
Why are you so
Mm.
interested, Whitney?
What?
Hey, I've got my own reasons, you know? Like, who are you to judge?
You're lucky you're female, so it actually works out for you.
I don't get this Rick and Morty one.
Well,
20
How do
minute
you know?
adventure, 5 real world months later, and they're crying. Are you saying that this is taking too long for you?
No.
No, Whitten, totally not. Because if we were totally taking a dig at you, we would have said 2 years later.
I think it's just funny how D&D works.
We've been through way more than just one dungeon.
Exactly.
Saying D&D can lead you down many paths when you think it's just gonna be a little thing.
Wasn't our first dungeon the one with Kevin?
Kevin.
Yeah,
Technically, yeah.
pretty much, yeah.
Bobble, you
It's just a
dick.
very short cave, but yeah.
I'm actually watching that one at the moment. I think I've got like 30 minutes of it left. Episode 3.
Either
We
way,
know what we were doing. All right.
you just got done hiding from the cloaker. Varsum talked to it a bit, and then it flew off after being pied and was like, man, screw this.
You know, saving Mystalia quite a bit of HP.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks so much.
You're welcome. If I do one good thing, I expect to be loved for it as much as I'm hated for the bad things I do. I
don't
mean,
think
you
so.
have hurt the hell out of me when I remember that one time you tried to drown me because I hit you with a pie.
No, not really.
So, guess we're walking and talking.
Yeah.
All right, so
Universal balance. Do good, get good. Do bad, get bad. That's what I would do.
all right, so
I
you,
mean,
now
kinda,
you're
can't
just
expect it from
walking,
a
huh?
clown.
Tracking. Still.
Tracking still.
Tracking but walk.
Tracking for 13.
Mm-hmm. Like, can I tell how old these tracks are?
They're about the same amount of old as the last time you asked, because you know you're following it, and they're getting newer as you follow. You know, so as long as you're following it, it's staying the same age because they're
I suppose that's good. We're not lagging behind.
Yeah.
Well, I see the point of his question. I mean, if we're heading towards a town, then who knows? Maybe the people who lived in the town may have paved said stuff.
We're going the opposite way of the town.
We're going to
What, really?
a town, but a town of mind flayers.
Ah,
Yeah,
right.
we're going
I don't
towards the
think they
mind
care about
flayers.
that.
We weren't going towards the town. The elf woman, the drow wanted to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thought we were heading to a town of Cyclops.
We could, maybe.
either way,
Depends on where we go.
you continue your way and you see yet another ledge. There's a lot in here.
There's so many ledges in this place.
I mean, it's, basically chasms and underground everything, so
Too many.
But this one you can actually see because of
The
the
mushroom.
mushrooms a little better. You can see down there.
Has anyone bothered to think of why it is that the last key was at Falsa? And it's not like 13 didn't know that. So why did he come over here to have all of this shit happen to him when the last key to his mission was over literally somewhere else?
Because we told him to go up ahead and save Chesty, who's in trouble and has two of the keys.
Yeah, 13
Okay.
was with us in Falsa.
Yeah, knew about all that.
Okay.
Yeah, you just left him outside with the wagon because you didn't want to share the experience.
And now he's
Boys
making
already
up for it.
Yeah.
God dang it!
Okay, that's fine. Okay. I'm just because I happen to not catch that.
You were too busy trying to make a deal with the giant
What's
mimic.
yeah.
Yeah, so that I don't die to it.
But as you look over the ledge, you could see
I'll be right back.
by some of the by the light of the mushrooms down there that there are some more dead bodies, including a bulbous-headed, tentacle-mouthed creature, which some would know as a mind flayer. A couple of brains with legs.
Are we seeing this?
Yes,
Yeah, we're seeing
I,
this.
I just said that you were seeing. But it's below you, on the ground below where you're standing right
Collapse
now
the
because you're on
tunnel.
another ledge.
Right. We're getting closer.
All right, everyone. When we get closer to those mind flayers and the aberration thingies, whatever they're called, I forget their name. I keep forgetting their name. He just said it.
Intellect devourers.
Thank you.
Mind the potatoes.
The intellect of ours. I don't know why I can't remember that one.
The brain doggos.
The brain
Ah.
doggos, yeah.
Well, there you go. If you can't remember it, that means you're immune to them.
But yeah, just remember to stay away from them because I'm pretty sure that we have to be close to them for them to do any crazy stuff with our minds. So if we keep a fair distance from them, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Honk honk.
Just don't let them read your thoughts, okay?
Um,
What?
I don't got a good track record of people who mess with minds.
Well, then that's why we have to hang back, and you can fly. So you can pick Robin up and fly her around, and she can shoot arrows at him.
I could do that. I don't know how long I could keep myself away from the fight, though.
You can use your lightning breath.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Okay. So Verseshka can also fly, so that's something. I've got distance spells.
I can do that.
Clown, what do you got?
I've got eyes to watch you guys do what you do.
Okay, so you're gonna be useless.
You just
Excuse
keep
you,
that
bitch! I
woman
just
safe.
saved you.
Yeah, but that was then. This is now.
I'm just gonna stick right next to you, and hopefully everyone else will stick right next to me.
Okay, well, let's see here. Robin, you got a lot of cool arrows, like flame arrows and lightning arrows, right?
Possibly.
Possibly. Why is that a possibly? I mean, aren't your arrows currently lit on fire?
No, it only lasts an hour.
So
How
if
long
they
have we been
roll a
here?
15, my clown whispers into Mateo's ear, and he's like, I have a thingy where I make it so that it's harder for them to brainwash people, but don't tell anyone.
How long have we been in this cave?
It took us an hour just to get down the staircase.
My
charge for
clown.
those arrows you got?
Yeah, I've got a
If
couple, but I've
if you
also
want me to give you a basic amount of time that you've actually been traversing this cave, it's been about 2 hours since you even started the beginning of it.
Okay. So yeah, though that arrow is definitely gone and used. Okay.
so
You're
like
still
I've got conjure barrage, but I didn't want to tell WheatTon in case he was gonna bunch them all together, and now he might not.
Well,
But I
since you
think that's
guys are, I'm gonna jump in for a second and remind you that I said that these were dead bodies,
I'm just saying
but
when
I
we
just
find the real ones.
okay. As
When
long
we
as you
find the
remember
live ones.
that.
I'm just saying when we find the live ones, we need to be prepared. Because this is what because now people know what they're looking for.
Alright.
They know they can see what they look like now.
Let's keep on going.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Do you actually try that? Because I will take your hand, clown.
You have to detect it first. You have to
Yeah.
beat that 24.
With what?
Perception.
Robin is spelled with a Y.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And I
Exactly
get
how does
advantage.
this one
I
work?
get advantage against stupid clowns.
No, you
Uh-oh.
don't.
He
They're
made that
already
up, yeah.
aware. Rob has been aware this whole time. Been paying
How does
attention
this
to
work
everything
again?
around them.
If it's a tie?
If you tie, then I'm gonna have to say that defender takes it.
So
Oh.
I take his hand off with Thunderblade.
Jesus Christ. Overkill much?
Okay, roll an attack roll. Does a 17 hit?
Oh, actually, I don't think that hits.
I will use luck.
You're gonna use a luck point on that?
If it doesn't hit.
Oh. No, my highest is 16.
Oh, it does hit.
Your AC is 16. All right. So yeah, 17. That'll hit.
Now let me just see. What can I add to this?
Wow, total bitch.
Dread Ambusher, does that count?
Yeah, because it's the first time you're attacking, right?
Okay, yep. Sneak attack, because I'm so sneaky.
Okay.
No, because you need advantage on this, or for garbage to have another enemy next to him within 5 feet of him. All right, 20 damage.
You have been warned. I will say
Ooh.
as I'm striking.
Whoa.
Oh wait, actually, also your Thunderblade would not be able to use sneak attack because it's technically not a light weapon.
Ah,
It must
Yep.
be a
So
light
what's
weapon.
the damage here? So
Or
what's
no,
the
wait.
damage here?
I think you only need to use finesse actually, and it is a finesse weapon. So yeah,
yes, I
So
will.
what's the damage here?
20.
Okay.
The hell,
Thank
man?
you.
You can't add
Well, I mean,
7
what-
and
what-
13?
No, because you were starting to talk about something being different about it, so
No,
I'm
I wasn't
like,
talking
is
about
it-
something being different about it. I already said that he can't use sneak attack for this attack because he doesn't meet the prerequisites. But I was just trying to think if the Thunderblade can be used for sneak attack.
Constitution
Failed
saving throw,
cookie.
please, Shadow.
Ah.
Oh no, never mind. It's a critical hit. Never mind.
Ah. Yuck.
What are you
What's
ucking?
wrong
What are
with
you-
Stale cookie.
Seriously?
Yeah, I'm
That-
sorry. Hey, I had a stale fortune cookie, and that sucks, alright? They taste horrible. Pardon me.
Okay.
Continue.
Alright.
Yeah. Get rid of
How
that.
much was a minor potion worth from healing?
10, unless it's from the Evan, then it's 15.
Yeah.
Okay. Chug a minor potion.
Well,
Yeah, as long as it's finesse.
I
That's-
wanted that cookie too.
That's what I was checking on.
I'm sad.
So you could technically use your Thunderblade with with sneak attack. Just not right then.
Cool.
Clown shakes his head at Robin.
I do more than that. I glare with such hatred.
Just shakes his head at Robin just because. If you were a male, you'd be a chode.
Lucky you didn't lose your hand, I'd say. You bleed to death.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm the clown.
Yeah, you are the clown.
Bars them.
Hey,
Well,
Took him
Shall
a
we?
second, but
yeah.
all right. So, looking down on this previous battle scene, you see a few mind flayer bodies, a couple of intellect devourers, some ogres, and another cyclops.
Oh, boy's been doing work.
Jeez. He tore through
This
all
is
of
a
these
lot.
like crazy.
This gotta be crazy. They've
There is
all gotta
only
be
a
freaking
single
tired.
mind flayer body down there, though.
Then it
Alright.
probably wasn't the group that we saw chasing him in the vision.
Nope, he's probably still being chased. So let's go.
Are you going to fly us down, or are we?
Yes.
You can't always climb down yourself, though. You know.
Yeah, I was going to say I can climb down.
Yeah,
Yeah, if
I'll
you
try
wanna climb
climbing
down.
down myself.
It's not that far.
How far is it?
It's only about 30 feet.
Oh, then I'll just drop.
oh yeah, I do this. I do some acrobatics jumps down the thing and down those 30 feet.
All right. You land pretty much perfectly with that acrobatics.
Yes, and then I look up and I'm like, you people need to work on your. You know what? You guys just need to learn how to. Holy crap! I'm losing my words here. Just gets back in the car and then just
You're
drives
just
off into
so
the
bad
darkness.
at so many things.
Yeah, I just drop. I got slow fall. I can just easily get down there and nothing. Without even flying.
For what it's worth, I would investigate the corpses, poke them with an arrow, or
All right. And what are you trying to
just
find?
seeing that 13 killed them all, and they
Oh.
they didn't kill each other, or the mind flayer didn't possess a cyclops, or
Yeah,
anything.
give me
To be exclusive.
a medicine, I guess. Again.
Medicine.
No.
Nah, you can't really tell. Some of them are singed. You can tell that much, but
Mindy.
look burnt. Some of them have multiple slashes that may or may not have happened all at once. You can't really tell the exact way these things died.
Yeah.
Wait, to be very clear, my clown has gone into hiding again.
Okay.
Yeah, just in case something else happens, so that we're clear here, cause I wasn't explicitly clear on how much I hated that one chick apparently, and didn't trust her at all. Well, you can carry on though.
But yeah, they're dead.
Alright. Pick up that trail again then.
They
You
went
see that
that way.
the trail kind of like bunches up and picks up in pace in areas and kind of swirls around in areas in this place. 'Cause fight. And then at one point, you see that there is dripping blood beside some of the footprints as you walk.
Uh-oh. Someone's hurt. Most likely 13, but could be Mindy too.
Well, the other two were unconscious in his arms.
Yeah.
It's possible.
It could be any of their blood. Or all of their blood. Who knows? They could all be bleeding.
Well, let's get to
It
them
could
before
be
they
the
bleed
blood of
out.
their enemies.
Either way, we need to keep moving forward faster.
All their
Hustle.
ex-virgin enemies. Good going, 13.
All right.
Is that a joke about what Garbage told him to do to his enemies?
Oh yeah. He has to fix it somehow.
I'll kill you, clown.
All right. As you walk past the bodies, you poke at them, make sure they're dead. They're dead. And you continue on, and you can see. Give me a perception check. I can't just let you have this. See.
All of us?
Yeah, all of you. All right, that's good enough
Okay.
already.
Okay. Well, I
mine was
had.
negative anyway.
Well, yeah, that was
Natural one.
loading. That was loading before you said that. So.
Mateo's
I had to
really
click
unlucky
those
this
things.
time.
Yeah.
So.
All right,
Vaseshka and whoever sees it.
Vaseshka and Robin, you could see
You don't wanna
further
see
down
it,
the
you don't.
cave
I don't
that
think
there are some. Is a cyclops along with two ogres
alive.
alive.
Fuck dear.
Wells. All right.
Are we going to sneak past them?
We could certainly
Do
try.
you alert the rest of us that they're there?
Yes.
I mean, you'd have to, otherwise Mateo is just gonna walk past you.
I know. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be walking.
With hand signals. You know, point to my eyes and.
Stella's just gonna whisper, I don't know American Sign Language.
What's America?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just heard it somewhere from that book that we found.
Yeah, but I'm pointing at my eyes and then pointing at the Cyclops. You know.
Okay. Yeah, we can try to sneak past them, but you know,
Gossamer
stuff
will come up
happens,
and be like, "Why are you pointing at your eyes like that? They only have one eye."
I'm glad someone else caught that. I'm like thinking, what's the hand sign for eye thing when it comes to a cyclops?
I think. Oh. You should point at your eyes with both fingers. Yeah. Point it with both fingers, and then point with one with them. Oh, I was gonna say that too, Gossamer.
all right.
Are
Like-
we trying to say that there's a Cyclops up ahead?
And
And two ogres.
two ogres.
Are they pig ogres like Zelda? Or RPG games?
Asking all the hard-hitting
You mean
questions.
orcs?
Yeah.
No, they're not orcs.
Okay. Ogres are different. It's true.
They're like Shrek.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like we're gaining on 13. So it's like, do we want to stop and fight something?
Like I said, we can try to sneak by. If it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, well, then we're fighting
Hey,
either way.
we were gonna get a nice boost in XP from that one guy I pied, but no one wanted it.
Yeah, I did think about XP, but
Hey, we got away from that fight unscathed. We should count ourselves lucky. Now, two ogres and
You
a
mean-
Cyclops.
You're the only one who's gonna get attacked, though.
Yeah,
What do you mean me?
You got the natural one.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna get it again. Who knows? This time you guys could be the one who get natural ones.
Well, let's
I
find
got a
out then.
29. That's a natural 20.
While you guys are planning, the
You've already seen us.
ogre, yeah, they already saw you.
As we're bickering.
Oh, I was joking, but yeah, all right.
Great.
Hey, if I'm not using the voice, I'm not talking in character. I don't know what you guys are.
We do initiative, right?
Not only do you do initiative, you see as a mind flayer points forward in command toward your area.
I knew it.
And then
I knew
boom.
it, Wheat.
Fuck.
I knew it, Wheat. I said that I was stealthing, so I don't get sucked into battle. I knew there was a good reason to be all stealth-like.
Good for you.
Yeah, so you would be on the right side.
What, like way over here?
Yeah.
And we see all that. 2 mind flayers, 3 archers.
Actually, you only saw 1 mind flayer that stepped up to command. You still technically only see these until you get a little bit closer because your perception checks weren't good enough to see past those 3.
Okay.
Especially as your dark vision kind of wanes in distance.
How far are they from me?
Here, have a Ted,
It's a long ways, yeah.
a Varsum, and a Gossamer. All right, and before initiative is rolled, would you like to do anything? Because depending on what you do, initiative might not be rolled at all. Like, say, run away. If you run away, initiative will not be rolled.
Well, I want to run
What if
away.
we teleport?
Just getting this out of the way. Do the whole. Also, I want to be resistant to psionic damage.
Why would you be able to be resistant to psionic damage, which would be psychic?
Used to the pain by now. At 10th level, you have become used to the pain that your choices have brought you. You gain a choice of resistance to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage. You know, now that I think about it, that doesn't count for psionic, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Ah, okay. Well, you know what? I had never spoke. You guys are just imagining things. So I don't know what's wrong with you guys.
Nah, my imagination is going wild.
So can I try and hide?
Yeah, you can
Yeah, we can
attempt
just
to
all
hide real
disappear
quick.
into the shadows.
See that rock that your
That's strange.
Sweet.
mouse was on?
Your token went back.
Yeah, that one.
6? Wheat. 6 lets me use japes as bonus actions.
What about
Yeah,
Let me try and collapse behind that as recession.
that
Could
means
be
you
a problem.
basically get like an action and a bonus action.
And
That
then
means I
roll
can throw
stealth.
2 pies.
Yup.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. Yeah.
Belt as a puppet.
Robin, did you change your token back, or what happened there? I don't remember.
Oh, Lord.
My advantage is worse.
Oh, I don't actually know.
I'll just take the
It was like that
16.
last week as well, I think.
Have I just
Think
not
so.
been paying attention?
I just dragged my character sheet in. I totally forgot we changed it.
I had to refresh because I didn't see this map at
Yeah.
all. And people were saying things are
Thank you.
there. I'm like, what?
Let me do this real quick. Play a character. Robin. There you go. That should work now.
Thank you.
I don't know if I have to. I might have to give you. Hold on. Controlled by you. There we go. And now I need to open that up again and do that again because I forgot to say that it was controlled by you. There you go. Now, you should be able to control that token and
Perfect.
put your thing on there.
Do I just delete the other one?
Yeah, I'll delete that one
Yeah, magic.
and then put you right there. There you go.
Here.
Do I do stealth as well?
Yes, you do have to stealth. Oh, you're hidden.
You know, they're ready out.
I think I
Pretty
also
hidden.
have to refresh for some reason.
How deep is this water?
Yeah, they were saying that there was stuff here. It's like, I only see a white background. What's going on?
So these mind flayers are controlling things. We could probably guess, yeah.
WheatTon!
Yes, you can understand that they are controlling things. And you are not close enough to the water to know.
How cool? How deep?
Hold on. I'm refreshing my page, remember?
Yeah, he's got
Oh,
refresh.
crap. That's right. Oh, God. Please be
Opening
deep enough.
planar
Please be deep enough.
transport.
Please be deep enough. Please be deep enough. Please be deep enough. Just whoop.
Okay, it depends on which. I have.
You've got
that
different
one.
depth for these?
I do actually.
Oh my God.
That one
I can
is
turn
10
into
feet deep.
insect, correct?
Ah, I can submerge. Then I hide in the water.
Did you say something about insects?
I can turn into them, right?
Yeah, if you want to.
Cool.
As a puppet? Wouldn't you just be a puppet form? No matter what
I'd
you
still
turn
be
into?
small and they couldn't see me, right?
True.
Puppet insect.
I mean, you've already stealth, so.
Either way. Now,
Yeah, I'm a
you
puppet.
may.
Roll initiative.
Make sure you click your character.
Thank you for reminding me, because I just almost forgot.
I'm planning to like drop in sneakily. So do I roll initiative now or when I do the drop in?
Roll initiative now.
Okay.
Oh wow, I got a good
Take a
initiative.
sip of the flask
Crap.
before we start.
All right.
Mine is garbage.
So no matter how I do mine, it's not going to update for me because I have to add my wisdom modifier and I get advantage.
Gee, I wonder what
Just
turn
tell me
I'm
what it
at.
is and I'll change it.
You're going last, clown. Oh my. Okay, so
16.
16.
14, sorry.
14. All right. And now I must do Gossamer. Boop. Varsum. Where's Varsum at?
You actually got a good sip from the flask this time.
There he is. What'd you get?
I got 23. Giant strength. Cloud giant strength.
So you're stronger.
I'm stronger this time.
You're gonna punch him harder.
punch.
I'm gonna punch him even harder. At least
Okay.
for an hour.
Just stay away from the mind flayers and the intellect devours. I remember this time.
I'm gonna punch them all.
No, don't punch him.
If you kill a mind flayer, if they're controlling something, does it kill their puppet?
No,
That's a good question.
you don't know.
I wouldn't know from my mind flayer
Nope.
roll? Aw.
Can we roll again?
No.
You can always test it out.
It's not like you suddenly remember more, you know?
Yeah.
It's like you're probably the easiest to get to them as well because you can fly. So
Yeah.
Bless
Bless
you.
you.
Thank
Bless.
you. Thank you very much. Okay. So, it begins now?
Yes, it begins now.
And I guess it's my turn to start. Okay.
Yo, China.
Are you gonna hide for now?
I am going to stay submerged under the water for a little bit, at least until I can get a sense of the situation. But I can attack from here if I can see them, which I can if I pop my head out.
You can if you pop your head out, yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna get a look for the mind flayer, who is who I saw controlling it. So let me get my ruler and zoom out a little bit. How far is he? He is 115 feet. So since I can see him clearly in my line of sight, I'm gonna look at my spell list here real quick. 1 second. I'm pretty sure this one can reach. Yeah, this one's got a range of 300 feet. So I'm gonna send an ice storm at, let's go with level 6. And I'm gonna make sure I submerge myself before I cast it.
If you submerge yourself before you cast it, you
Okay,
won't be able
fine,
to see
as
them.
I cast it. Fine, as I cast it.
All
So
right.
so like I'm watching them as I go down so that I can keep my bonuses.
Is there
from being
extra ice
submerged.
damage as well? Because it seems to only roll the bludgeoning.
It only rolled the damage?
It's,
That's the cold part.
yeah, I'm
But,
asking if there's extra cold damage.
oh.
Because
Yeah.
whenever you higher level casted it, it cast the bludgeoning. Is there extra cold damage? Because it doesn't seem to have did that one.
It just says each creature in the cylinder must make a dexterity saving throw or take the 2d8 bludgeoning and 46 damage
At
on a
higher
failed
level,
save,
though.
or
Read
yeah.
just that part.
At fifth level or higher, it's increased for 1d8 for each slot level above 4th for the bludgeoning damage.
But
I
not
think
for the cold.
Yeah, just the bludgeoning.
Wow, upcasting, that seems terrible.
Yeah, I don't know why it's only 6.
Because you
That's
rolled
weird.
2d8 and got 2 3s.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, you're right.
Well,
I got 2 3s. Wait, 2 3s? It says roll a 2d6. It's supposed to roll a 2d8.
It did roll a 2d8 for the higher cast.
And then it was supposed to roll a 1d8 for each level higher than 4th, and I cast it at 6th level.
Yeah, that's
So
2 levels higher, and you got 2 extra d8.
But that says 2d6, not 2d8.
That's the original roll. Is it? Do you not have it as 2d8 in your thing? For your original amount?
Let me see how the ice storm is on here. Yeah, it says damage is 2d6 on bludgeoning when it's supposed to be 2d8.
Then change it to 2d8.
I will then. I'm sorry.
So that's been wrong this entire time.
I guess so. Guess I didn't notice because it usually still did pretty good damage.
All right. So who are you doing this around? Just the Mind Flayer? You gonna hit the Cyclops as well?
Let's see. So
I don't think I made a freaking
need
AoE zone for what yours is, which is 40 feet, I think.
It's 20 cylinder, so
20-foot radius.
yeah, I believe. Let me double check to make sure.
If you're doing it on the Mind Flayer, you will hit all 4 of them.
Yeah, 20-foot radius, 40-foot high. So yeah.
Look at me being helpful.
Thank you. That's what I wanted.
Okay, so dexterity save. Pass. Ogre. Dex fail. Dex fail. Cyclops. Dex fail. So Mind Flayer succeeded, where all of the others failed.
So he still takes half damage. Fine. Half of 25 cold is still pretty good.
Calculator, please, because I don't want to do this. I don't want to do the math. This isn't adventure, this is math.
This isn't about dragons. This is about math. That was a funny little comic. I love it.
I hear anime characters screaming about power.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Bulano.
Yeah, I usually watch anime on the side.
What
So
are you watching?
it takes 12 cold and 3 bludgeoning. So 15 damage total?
Plus 3.
Plus 3?
Yeah.
So, so that's 18?
Yup.
Alright, so it takes
Everything else
18
takes the
damage.
whole amount.
Alright. That's not a bad first turn.
No, good. Good opening. Can I ask what these black things are? They're just like holes.
I'm
They're
imagining
just
they're
holes.
holes. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Dang it.
I'm so slow this round.
There we go. Oh, you got mid initiative. It's not bad. It gives you time to plan your move.
I got
And-
7.
I got a rock.
Yeah, you're at the bottom.
Yeah, it's like 4 enemies go before the archers, you know.
Alright, Gossamer's turn. And you know, he's gonna Gulliver! I'm hungry! Hunger! And he's gonna dash his way.
Ogres and stuff first, Gossamer.
Oh, he is so theirs.
What, so you think we should take the big targets down first?
I think he'd be better to deal with the bigger targets while we focus on the mind flayers.
Let me and Gossamer handle the big guys. I'll aim for
Exactly.
Mind Flayer.
Anybody who can hit from a distance, go for the mind flayers. Anybody who has to physically attack, go for the ogre and Cyclops.
So
Hey, that ogre looks like the Cyclops from Hercules.
So what you guys are saying
Good
is
one.
send a Gossamer too closer to Mind Flayer so Gossamer can kill ogres around
Yeah.
Mind Flayer.
I'm on
And
the
so and expect Mind Flayer to not take Gossamer. Okay. Got
So,
it. I understand.
He's gonna get back up, don't worry.
Alright, so
He's gonna get a wolf pack.
what's the mind flayer gonna do?
The Mind Flayer is going to walk over here using the Cyclops as cover and is going to raise him into the air and
Raise
push
the-
him forward.
Fuck.
as the Cyclops now is flying. Wait, that's not the right mind flare. What am I doing? Boop.
So we see another one walk up.
Yup.
Oh, great. Now that's two that we see.
Not only that, you see a tiny little guy scurry, little brain scurry into the fray.
Just gonna stay under the water. Just gonna stay under the water.
And this mind flare floats himself. Oh god, I'm going all over the place. No. I don't know why it got stuck.
Back and forth, back and forth.
It got stuck. Oh, hold on. It was right there. There. Next is this ogre's turn. Man, everybody really did get.
Yeah.
We got separated initiative, yeah.
I got last.
I got last.
Varsum will take this time to go boop. Just
Boop, boop,
run
be-doo.
straight up next to Mateo.
No.
My dog is
How you
crazy.
doing?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm doing good.
Yeah.
And then you see him conjure those wild cards, aiming at that Cyclops. And
Oh, yeah.
he throws them.
Aw, well, I can actually. Ooh.
He conjures himself a blue one, which is cold, a violet one, which is psychic, and another blue one, dealing 28 damage as all three hit the Cyclops.
Nice. So it's dead?
No.
Alright.
Okay.
You can only hope. Stop it.
And then after that,
Gotcha.
Robin, it's your turn.
Okay. Okay. If all goes according to plan, I know what I'm doing for my next turn.
Okay.
Ah, she's rubbing her hands maniacally. I think she has a plan.
I have a plan. Also, it's cold in here.
Are you sure? Do we need someone's grandma to come check?
No, she'll probably just tell me it's not cold. So, Robin, what are you doing?
Under the
Yeah,
sea.
g-
Oh God.
I'm thinking.
Oh no rush, dude. Take your time.
You want me to target these mind flayers, don't you?
That would be preferable.
If you can. But you do what you want to do.
I mean, the faster we take them out, the less we have to worry.
Like, can Sharpshooter get past this Cyclops to this guy? I can't ping that one. From where I am.
I think Sharpshooter can, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I think it ignores. It makes it ignore cover, right?
It does, yeah.
Then yeah.
Okay. And one thing I've been forgetting to do on all our past sessions is that I actually can have 3 attacks on my first shot.
You've been forgetting to do that?
Yeah, I've only been attacking twice and rolling the third time for my flurry.
Oh, if you miss, yeah.
Yeah, so I can actually attack 3 times. So I think
Rangers can attack 3 times?
Only
just on my
if-
first shot.
Yeah, just for his first turn in battle.
Cool. I have that to look forward to.
Right,
And
so
that's
I'm-
for Gloomstalker.
Oh, darn it. Thought it was just for Ranger, period.
No, that's for the subclass.
Darn it.
So I'm going to use my bonus action to expend 1 charge, coating an arrow in poison.
Okie dokie.
But what if they're resistant?
Yeah, we'll find out. And
We'll
I'll fire
find
that one
out.
first.
Fire that one first with
My
your
bees have
Dread
been
Ambusher damage.
next to useless this whole campaign.
No, can't do that.
So it's going to be Dread Ambusher.
Sneak
and
attack
I'm
as
gonna
well, because you're
sneak
hidden.
attack. Yep. I'm going to add a silver bow charge to it as well.
Okay, to add an extra 1d6 lightning.
Mm-hmm. And we're going to see if it hits. Come on!
Do it.
You can do it.
Where did my... I think I accidentally X'd it out. Hold on. Where enemies?
Mm.
Underdark. Mind Flare.
Gotta dig all through your piles of files.
Yep. Since you are hidden, you have advantage. So 26 does hit.
Oh, wow.
Sweet.
So I'll do the damage for that one first before we continue, if that's all right.
Yeah. Because you got to turn off all of that damage for your next attacks.
Yeah. Right. Oh, what?
That doesn't seem right.
No.
Just click your other damages so that they roll. So that sneak attack, Dread Ambusher needs to make a Constitution save, otherwise poison damage, and the extra lightning damage as well.
Yeah, they don't do it, so I'm just going to have to roll them manually.
Maybe it's too many.
So I'll just take the poison off. And...
Alright. We'll do the
Right,
poison.
there's the sneak.
Sneak. Fails the poison
Goodness.
saving throw.
Oh, good. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, no.
Alright, so 15, 16, 19, 23 for your first one.
Not bad, but it could have been so much
And you said you were going for
better.
this one?
Yes, that one.
Alrighty.
So my next shots. Here we go.
I did not find
Nice natural
a
20.
file named pedo.
I was just silently laughing at it, and then you said it. I can't hold it.
Alright. That's definitely a hit.
Get in there.
And we'll do another charge of electricity as well.
Okay, that one goes.
Oh, what is going on?
Well, the charge of electricity actually went with that one.
All right, yeah, I see.
But you've gotten ones for every single electricity charge for some reason.
And it's not even red.
Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. Either way, did 10 plus 8 because of the natural 20, and 2 because of the bow. No, wait, it's 1d6, so it would be 7 because of the natural 20 in uh, the added lightning damage.
Who are we hitting with this?
Mind Flare.
Oh,
Mind flare.
So 7 plus 18 is 23, yes?
Oh, nice.
7 plus 18. What? That's 25.
was that the one that I hit?
That's just
Or is that
25?
another one?
Yeah, 7 plus 18.
I'm bad with 8s. All right.
Just make sure she's 18 or older.
That is also a hit.
Right, and I'm actually going to use my last charge as well. Let's get all that out of the way. And it didn't add it this time.
Unless you're 13 and she's your enemy.
Another
Shenanigans.
one.
Fuck
I'm
up.
gonna
Yeah,
look
I
at your freaking.
Yeah, it's just.
I
What?
don't believe that's working.
What? I don't think it's working either. What is?
I
going
think he's
I'm
on?
gonna
rolling
look
a
at it.
1d1 dice.
Yeah, how
Or a
about
d1
it?
dice.
It says a plus d6.
It does. Critical damage. Let's put that in there so it automatically does that too.
Nober, I hate to break it to you, but rolling 1d1 is the same as throwing a paper on the floor.
Why is this doing this? Man, it makes no sense.
You're just putting all this lightning into one arrow to kill this one mind flare.
And it's like just fizzling out when it gets there.
Huh.
We'll have to go with it.
I'm gonna ignore this one. I'm gonna roll it myself.
What if he gets ones anyway?
What is this?
Wow.
Wait, hold on, let me do it.
What is this?
Yeah, it's broken.
Okay, yeah.
It's
It's
broken.
Yeah.
broken. Yeah, it's just
It's-
the one.
It's just broken.
So how many 1d1s? Let's just
Wait.
roll
Roll it
regular.
Wait.
separately. instead
Let's
Why
of-
turn
is it-
off your cursed rotting quiver.
Plus 1d6.
Okay, it's
equals
still on.
1?
It's still 1.
Uh,
I don't know why
Can
that's
I
broken.
see it?
this is weird.
Oh, I see it.
Can I?
Why is there a plus?
That's what I'm saying. It says plus.
There you go.
1d. Yeah.
Oh.
Don't
now,
add
Yeah, now it says 1d6.
don't add pluses. I did not notice that they all had
Yeah.
the ones that don't work that we've been having problems on have a plus in the
Right.
Yeah, I was noticing that too. I'm like,
in the
plus? Is that supposed to be there?
in the roll.
So how many of his rolls are supposed to be redone now?
Just 3.
Okay.
All these 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
So there you go. Now hopefully you don't roll another 3 ones, because then it's your fault.
Yeah. So 2 for that one, and then the second one was a critical, so I basically just add one more point to that one, and then 6 for the latest one instead of this one. So 9 plus 6 is 15.
Awesome. No misses.
No misses, and we figured out what was wrong with your
Yes. Thank you
your
for that.
calculations. All right, is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
All right, Mateo, it's your turn.
My turn.
How much overall did he do? Or did Robin do?
I think it was. I wasn't paying attention, but 23, 25, 15. Did 63 damage all at once.
Gonna run up to this ogre. And I.
Punch, punch.
Yep. Almost clicked the wrong button
Wait.
there.
First, I must check
That's a hit.
something out. Hold on. Oh, never mind.
That's a hit.
Cool.
Very nice, yes.
All right.
Hitting all up in that gut.
Let's see here. Minus 14, minus 7, minus 15, minus 8, minus 7, minus 12. All right, he's at negative 41 health.
So he's dead.
Yeah. That guy's dead.
Huh.
And he
Still
falls
in my
into the
deck.
pit. And he
Wait,
falls
wait,
in the pit.
wait.
Bob.
Unless you double their base HP, that means that they just get reduced to 0 and can be brought up with a saving throw.
Well, that's undead fortitude, and they're not undead.
Yeah, so,
He was squishy.
Huh. He didn't have that much health, did he?
ogres aren't that strong.
Should have done that to the
I
Cyclops.
expected. I mean, he's in my way. I wouldn't.
He is just in my way.
So,
Put a
just
little,
take my last little step over here because I have one more. And, one flurry of blow to keep on going. Yeah.
Okay, with the natural 20s today.
a natural 20 on both of them. Right there.
They're also stronger hits because I drank the potion and my strength went up.
Too bad you couldn't just like have the natural.
Did you already
20
put
like,
that
go
in?
Down.
Yeah, because I drank it and yeah.
Okay, so you actually got one that's good.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I said I
finally.
got one that's good.
Finally. One that suits him too.
Yep.
All right. And is that the end of your turn?
Is he minus hit points?
The end of my turn.
He's still up.
Yeah, that's it for me.
All right. Doot, 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 doot. He's gonna skitter his way over there. And now it's the Cyclops' turn. And seeing Matteo right in front of him, he's gonna go ahead and smash with his great club.
Bring it on.
23 and a 22. Do those hit?
Here, I'm gonna use my charges to boost me up to 24.
How many charges you got?
I have now one left.
Wait, how did you get to 20?
It boosts my AC, and my strength is tied to my AC, so they'll put me to 22.
Okay. So your original is 22.
Yes.
All right. Then they both miss.
Woohoo!
All right.
Back when I had blonde streaks in my hair. All right, well, that's the end of his turn. It is Senior Mind Flayer's turn.
Senior mind player. Uh-oh.
He's going to come over here. Oh, one more.
All right.
I missed a single step that he could take. This is a... Let us see here. I did not make one for this, really? But he is going to uh, give a mind blast.
Not my mind.
And that is going to hit.
Oh my god!
That's going to hit Mateo and Gossamer.
Oh no. Our
So I will
minds.
need a an intelligence saving throw from both of you,
Oh no.
Alrighty.
Oh no.
Okay.
which I get to do. Okay, that's a
Big
fail.
numbers.
And that's a fail.
Well.
So you both take 30 psychic damage,
Mhm.
and you are stunned for 1 minute.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
Well.
1 minute? That's like
That's something.
10 turns.
That's
It's tender.
you get to
Um,
make a repeat saving throw at the end of each of your turns, though.
Okay. Well. Yeah.
Verseshka, 'tis your
Got numbers for
turn.
you guys.
Oh crap.
Can I use Hunter's Mark on a bonus action?
yes.
I think it's a bonus action spell.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. How far is it?
I can't tell you at the moment.
Let's see.
I didn't read that part.
90 feet. And I saw all of these creatures, correct?
Yes, you have seen all of these creatures.
So, I target that mind flayer that just hit them.
Okie dokie.
As with my bonus action.
Alright.
So, what is up with this? It just does it, you know?
Yeah, I'm just having for anybody else who wants to read it. But yeah, okay. So what else do you want to do? If that's your bonus action, you still got
Once.
one action and a movement.
I would like to conjure some aminals.
Since you used a spell as your bonus action, you can only use a cantrip if you wish to use another spell.
Then I will move probably. How far can I move? 60 feet?
As an angel, I don't know.
It's my fly speed.
It just says your speed is 25. I don't know.
Your fly speed is...
It-
If you're flying everywhere, then that's what you use.
Yeah, flying power. Yeah, 60 feet. So where would you like to go?
Into the pit in
Into
front
the
of me.
pit? Like
How
here?
far is that? Yeah.
So you want to go here?
Yeah, I want to be all sneaky in the pit. Because I can fly.
Okay, so we're gonna fly into the pit. Okay.
And that's how many feet?
That I believe it was 25. Yeah.
Okay, so then move me closer to the ogre as well.
So while we're in the pit, you want to just sneaky around to like what here?
Yeah, and how far away was that?
30 feet.
So that's basically my flying speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got 5 more.
Alright, I'm gonna just hang there.
Sure you don't want to use one of these two cantrips?
I mean, I could. Poison spray, maybe?
That would reach. He's within 10 feet.
Yeah,
1d12 poison, or 1d6 poison and move 5 feet in a random direction. You could potentially have him walk off the cliff.
Oh, cool. With infestation?
Yeah,
Then I'll do that.
you want to do that? All right.
Cheers.
Infestation.
On Le Ogre.
Alright, Constitution saving throw then. 24, does that beat your...
Pretty sure it does, yeah.
Does that beat your...
Spell
Your
save
spell
is
save?
18. It's 18, yeah. He beat it. So.
Alright, he
what
can't
do you
even
do?
feel that the bugs are biting him right now.
For all he knows, they just came out
He's
of
got
the hole.
thick, calloused cyclops skin.
Well, worth a try.
Yep.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
It is the end of my turn.
I think it was a Constitution save for either one, so he would have passed.
Alright. 'Tis Ted's turn. Ted. What should Ted do? My god. The options.
Oh, Ted, please do something helpful. Maybe help Mate or Gossamer if you can.
He's gonna run over here.
Does all he hear is...
Blah, 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 blah. And Gossamer.
You're under the water, you don't even know.
How do you know? I'm not poking my head out every now and then. So just keep watch.
Well, he will notice that Mateo is all stunned-ied.
Oh dear.
So, I'm wondering, what would he do right now? I'm thinking I know what he would do, but I'm not sure I know what he would do. Because he would see his boy, right? He would think, man, I should probably attack that Cyclops. Maybe I could kill it and get it away from Mateo. But then the Mind Flayers are going to be all up on my boy, right? And them Intellect Devourers, nah, man. Resilience Sphere on Mateo.
An unwilling creature was fear is immune to all damage, and a creature or object inside can't be damaged by attacks or effects originating from outside. Nor can a creature inside the sphere damage anything outside it. The sphere is weightless and just large enough to contain the creature or object inside. An enclosed creature can use its action to push against the sphere's walls and thus roll the sphere at... so basically he's safe in there until he can snap out of it.
Yep, that's the plan.
Nice job, Ted! Saves the day again!
And that's going to be the end of his turn.
Alright.
Wait, that's a range of 30 feet. I just noticed that.
Oh,
Oh no! He's gonna get closer and do that on his next turn.
Oh yeah?
Can't even do it to
Hold on.
Gossamer!
Hold on.
He wouldn't have been able to
Stop.
reach Gossamer either.
Hold on, stop.
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 He has the ability that as a bonus action teleport though.
Was it as a bonus action? I thought it was as an action.
I
Oh,
think
was it a
you said
bonus
bonus. I'm not sure. No, you said action. You just can keep
You
doing
can use your action to teleport up to 30 feet.
Oh.
Oh, darn it.
So either way, he'd have to
Tell
wait.
her to make sure it's clean this time. I'm just kidding.
Okay, then.
So he's dashed. Darn it.
Yeah, he dashed instead.
Ah. He'll just have to get him on the next
Now
turn.
it's
Hope that they
ogre
won't be hurt.
time.
Oh, God.
Ogre.
The other ogre.
Ogres are weak.
And he's gonna
Oh.
dash over here.
Hold on, stop
Uh-oh.
again.
Stop
Aren't-
again?
I should be after Ted's turn. I have a 4 in my initiative.
You're not even on here.
Yeah.
Did you
You didn't
click
click
your
your
character?
name. You didn't click your character right. I think you got a negative
Oh,
4 when
God
I saw
damn
it.
it.
Negative
Negative 4.
4.
I mean,
Okay.
Lord.
I
You
don't
don't
know why
get a
I'm
turn
seeing
for
a
that.
negative 4.
You just said
He
that you
got a
got a
natural.
4, right?
Yeah, he got a
Yeah.
So you're
4.
still after
Well, guess
this other
what? You would
turn.
still be after this ogre.
Yeah,
go
you'd still be
there.
after the ogre.
You get a
You rely
natural
on your
one.
Why kept
numbers.
saying negative?
Here. We'll add you a turn. Right now you're at the bottom. And we'll put you right under that ogre
You're at 0.
with
That's
the
basically
4
what
that
you
you
are.
got.
I'm never saving you again.
I'm kidding! Take a joke!
God. Cuz I do bad and you shit on me. I do good and you shit on me.
Oh, we all shit on each other. Get over
Oh,
it. God.
God.
oh,
God, Satoshi.
Alright,
a
but
sausage.
I love it when you say that.
that's the end of the ogre's turn. And now it's Garbage's turn.
Alright,
Are you
then.
happy now that you get your turn?
I
And that we
had to
weren't
make
skipping
sure
you?
I didn't know that. I had to make sure I didn't know that the ogre had a 5 too. Anyways, I'm still in my clown car hiding, so that means I have basically a dash movement as my regular movement.
What? No.
How was it? the other way?
Huh?
I'm on a steed.
Yeah, you're on a steed. It's just your regular movement.
Seriously?
Doesn't mean that you get to dash as your regular movement. If you want to dash on your steed, you still have to use your action to dash. Basically, if your movement is 60 feet right now, you can't go 120 without using your action. I hear
Okay,
borks.
See, now you hear him.
So how much can I move without using my action again?
What is your steed's movement?
I was looking.
Is it 60? Because if it's 60, which would be double your movement, whenever you're not in your car, then you can move 60. But if you get out of your car, then it'll be 30.
Well, it's not listed.
It's not what?
It's not listed inside the spell thing.
Let me look at it. I always gotta look at things.
It
Nobody.
says the creature uses statistics for punch buggy, except it has a speed of 100 feet and can travel 10 miles in an hour.
Oh yeah, you edited what it's called. What was the original spell?
Phantom Steed?
Phantom Steed.
Phantom Steed. I'm still considering it.
Creature uses the statistics for a riding horse, which is what your punch buggy has. Yeah, so 60 foot while you're in your car. Your car has a movement speed of 60 feet.
Okay. So then. Where's the... This should go.
Also, you're incredibly quiet again.
Eh?
Now I can hear you.
So strange. I can't do anything with my clown token.
Why can you not do anything with your clown token again?
The only thing I can do is pop up its stuff, but I can't move it itself.
How about now? Can you
Seriously,
move it
how is it
now?
not mine?
It is yours. It says that it's controlled by you.
I
Are
can't move
you
it though.
are you on the select move thing?
I have select move, yes, instead of pan view.
Is there something in the way of you clicking on it?
No.
I can click on it just fine. I don't know why I can't. And looking in the token stuff, it is controlled by you. So I don't know why.
That's so weird. Okay, how far is this?
How far is that?
Yeah.
60 feet.
Oh, perfect. Move him there.
I don't remember exactly which one it was. I think it was that one.
Yeah, it was that one. So, so once my clown gets there, uh, he just basically does his little performance dance. You know, as a, you know, uh, never fear, citizens. Garbage the clown is here. And where the hold on. Core or bio? Yeah, core. It's not that funny.
I don't know. It's pretty funny.
There you go, at 20. So yeah, he does that, and
And it's just to be
then
like, yeah, I'm here, kind of thing.
mm-hmm.
Okay, so it doesn't have any actual effect.
Nope, none at all.
All right. Other
Um,
than a morale booster.
I wish. It's a flavor morale booster. It does nothing. Uh, and so then he kind of just looks at that's Varsum in front of him, right?
Yup.
And they're like, so yeah, I'm here, citizen. And he looks at Robin, and he's like, I guess Ingrid. And yeah, that's it.
All
That ends
right.
my turn.
Miss
He is
Dahlia's
now
turn then.
just he is now just prompted to give a temporary 4 HP.
But
That's
can
it.
I ask a question?
We don't deal with questions here.
We don't. Can you make an exception?
Ask your question.
So
Why wouldn't you be able to ask the question?
I don't know.
This isn't grade school.
Make sure you raise your hand and then I'll call on you.
I am raising my hand,
Mr. WheatTon?
Mr. Wheaton.
What is your question?
Mr. Allison? I have to go to
So
the bathroom.
I can use twin spell
Then go.
on a spell that targets something, one target, right?
Yes.
So can it technically work on this one? It says a target of your choice.
Yes.
Then
Oh great.
I want to cast twin spell on chain lightning.
All right. And who are the two that you are shooting towards?
It can go up to 150 feet. So let's see here. I want to make the best possible use of it. So let's see. All of these guys are optional. So let's see here. I want to hit this one and have it go to all three of these in range, and then I want to hit, let's see, him and have it go to all three of these in range.
Okie dokie.
But either way, in both attacks, I want every mind flayer I can hit.
Wait. Because of the arc coming off of it, I would say that that doesn't just target one.
It doesn't?
No, because
It says the 3 bolts leap from that target to as many as 3 other targets. So it's originating from that one bolt as soon as it hits that one target.
click twin spell. Let me read it.
Alright, fine. Wait, oops. Where'd it go? There.
Kansas been.
Doesn't have a range of self.
I'm still gonna count that as technically targeting 4 creatures,
Fiddlesticks. But it's only targeting 1.
but it hits 4.
That was why I wanted it to do it.
Well,
Yeah, no.
I mean,
Darn it.
the extra hits are more akin to splash damage than there is to targeted damage.
Exactly.
No.
Maybe.
Nope.
Because it's completely untargeted who it would hit after that.
No, it targets whoever is closest.
Yeah,
Within 30
targets
feet.
Within 30 feet.
So you know who is within 30 feet.
Yeah, it's the point.
And also, if you want, I would probably actually choose whether that hits friends too with a roll. It doesn't say that you get to choose who the 3 bolts go to.
Oh, it's true. Fine, then I'll just use the 1 to hit this one.
And who are you hitting? This one?
I just hit this one.
That one?
Well, the one that I'm trying to point at that one, but I'm on the ruler. Well, that's disappointing. But hang on, let me roll it.
I mean, I can always look up to see what
It was supposed to ask me if I wanted to.
if
cast
Jeremy
at level 7.
Crawford or the makers of the thing has said anything about it.
Oh, hey! It says when I cast this at 7th level or higher, it says an additional bolt leaps off, and I wanted to cast it at level 7. It didn't ask me.
You have level 7 spell slots already?
I have one level 7 spell slot.
Ah, okay.
So it just says that it takes an extra bolt. It doesn't say anything about additional damage.
All right. So let's
4.
see here. 4
We'll
bolts hit
the
that one,
lightning.
that one, that one, and that one.
Yeah. All 4 of them.
Dexterity saves.
I did flush.
That one's a fail. Success. Success for 2 mind flayers.
Yep.
And fail for the one that you attacked.
2 succeeds, 2 fails. That's not bad.
1 succeed. Or 1 fail. Where did you get 2?
You said 2 succeeds, 2 fail, didn't you?
I did?
Yeah, you did. You said 1 fail, 1 succeed, another succeed, another fail.
What? No, I only did 3 rolls.
Oh, never mind. I guess I misheard. Or
Fail
you say
for the
twice?
intellect devourer, and success for the intellect devourer. And they take what? Half damage?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. The arc shoots through your enemies, hitting the one that you are targeting. He shrugs it off, but the arc disintegrates one of the mind flayers, the one that Robin was shooting incessantly.
Oh,
The one that Robin had a problem with. Speaking
Arcing
of, I have
off
not
and
heard Nuber.
hitting the other mind flayer that has stunned Mateo.
How was the one that Robin hit looking?
that's the one I killed.
And
Oh, it
killing both of the intellect devourers.
Both.
What? I killed them both?
Yeah, good job.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Go me. 3 in 1 hit.
And you wanted to cast that again on someone else.
Hey, I could have killed more if
Yeah,
I
like
was
Mateo.
allowed to do it. I'm just saying, I could have done more.
Yeah, you can only hit one person with a twin
Hello.
spell. If it
Right,
if it ever hits another person, even if it is a secondary effect that you're not
Yeah.
actually targeting,
Julia.
It should still
Then you-
count.
no, it shouldn't.
It should.
It shouldn't though.
It should.
No,
Can I go
I
over the
disagree.
ogre
Because
to get
it-
to the
it
mind
affects
flayer?
more than one
No.
creature.
But
Cuando
it
esto
says
va, tú
Maybe.
quieres
It
esta
says-
vaina.
only
Yeah.
spells that target one creature.
Eso sí, que
It doesn't
Uh-huh.
override your spell.
Yeah, but it targets 4.
It doesn't target 4.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
In the end, it's
Meaning-
all up to the DM.
Yeah, and he's wrong. But I'll
He's
go
never
with it
wrong.
anyway.
You
Okay.
should know that by now.
Let's see here. According to one of the writers, I am right.
¿Por qué tú no
Jeremy
pones la vaina
Crawford
para
Says that I am
abajo de
right.
trabajo?
I don't see proof.
Did he text you?
Type
Rupert
that out.
doesn't
No, he
exist.
didn't text me. I looked it up.
Rupert doesn't exist.
I wasn't serious.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. You just gotta load. It's already good. Here we
Either way, that's my
go.
turn.
Nope. We're sharing it.
Oh, we are, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
Share.
do it.
Copy. And you know what? We're gonna do it in the Discord so that everyone can see it.
Do it.
There you go.
You actually specifically looked it up.
Yeah. I did.
Garbage.
What?
Absolute garbage.
I looked it up. Because you know what that means?
Garbage.
That means that I was right again.
You shut up.
Echo.
All right, Miss Dahlia, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, you freaking ass.
All right, Gossamer's turn. He gets to try to wake up from his.
So
Get 'em
greedy,
going.
Mystalia. You just killed 3 guys.
I could have killed more if I could have been right. I should have been right. Just
Gossamer
because
is
of the
able
way
to
they
get out of
worded
his
the
stun.
description.
He's not able.
He is able,
Oh, he is.
but he has to
Awesome.
do it at the end of his turn. So that's his turn.
But at least
I
he's
will
up.
say it till the day I die.
This Mind Flayer's dead. That's dead. This one,
The creator
It's
of the game
not
is just
dead.
wrong.
and he gonna peace out. As you see him blink from existence.
Oh.
Doesn't target multiple people.
He's dead.
Oh. Write him an angry letter.
He died?
I will write him an angry letter. Where's that email?
Or he just got spooked and left?
I was talking about the
He-
next
He just.
character. The ogre
Whoever
is
has
dead.
Background noise. I know the entire conversation.
What, did
And
that Mind Flayer just stealth or?
no,
It
from what it looks
Like
like,
teleport.
he teleported out of there.
He went back to the mothership.
He got out.
Me gone.
He just gone.
He's a le boussoir.
Le boost.
And Varsum is gonna try to take out this boy right here, if he can. Hit, miss, hit. And he does 16 damage to this Cyclops. Just from there. Now it is Robin's turn once again. Wait, how did you get to 14? That was a.
I've always
I thought you. I guess because you did so much in that turn, I thought you were the first one who attacked for some reason.
Nope, they're right before me.
Either way,
He
Robin.
put everything
turn.
into that one arrow to absolutely demolish the mind flayer.
Yep.
So I know the answer to this, but I'm going to ask anyway. Can I use Verseshka's mark?
No.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna.
What if Varsum can like link us through our minds and he can benefit from
No. Because he can only link up to people to himself.
Can you use mending on me?
That's a hit.
So I wonder if it's because it's got a plus on this as well.
What has a plus on it?
The silver bow handle is plus 12. I, you know how? Oh, never mind. Just ignore me.
Okay, I'll ignore you.
Yes, please. Yep.
Uh, 12. That's a hit. Well, the
I'm
first
seeing
one
too many
hits,
ones here.
and you see as the mind flayer gets an arrow to the dome and falls.
Oh, sugar. Okay.
Well, he's been flayed. Alive.
Would you allow me to switch targets for the second shot?
Of course you can.
Yeah.
That's why I was letting you know it on the first one.
If no mind flayers are left,
Ogre.
then doesn't that mean that they snap out of it?
You don't know.
They should be thankful
Ah.
and join our cause.
Are you attacking the ogre?
Yes, please.
All right. For another 12. He's still up at the moment.
And I will end my turn.
It will end your turn. Mateo, I need a intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence.
All right, you are still stunned. This one's done. Cyclops is gonna pick you up
Oh,
with no resistance,
of course.
and he
Oh,
is
yeah?
gonna.
Hold on.
Yes.
There may be some resistance if I can remember how to use the whole measuring thingy. Hold on. I'll eventually get it.
If you can remember how to use the whole what?
The thing that lets me show distance kind of measuring thing. You know, like how far
The
something
ruler.
is. Yeah, the ruler. Yeah, that word that English people use.
Aren't we all English?
The
here?
measuring stick.
I mean,
I'm not
we're
English, I'm
American.
Spanish.
Well, I mean, we're English speakers, I should say.
Americaners.
Where in God's green earth Is it?
America.
You're
Is it?
60
Oh,
feet
oh.
away.
Oh, isn't that exactly the distance I
Drive
need?
into that pit, garbage. It'll benefit us.
I mean, I could just not throw this pie
Oh,
and
wait.
let whatever's gonna happen to someone happen.
You're talking about the Cyclops, right?
Whichever one's about to do something, because I have a
The
reaction.
Cyclops
One of
is
them's
the
dead.
Cyclops is about to do something.
Yeah. So yeah, Tanner, should I just let it happen?
And you are 60 feet away from the.
It's whatever.
You are 60 feet away from him.
Yeah, I'm able to reach it with this decisive pie toss, but apparently Tanner doesn't want me to do something that's useful.
What allows you to do a reaction pie toss?
I didn't have an action, and I decided to actually wait until well, I saved my action as a.
You have to let me know that you save your action.
What do you think I did?
What I think you did is you ended your turn without readying an action for a set of consequences that allows you to do something with it.
I think you drove over here just to taunt me with your little dance.
No.
Yes,
No,
if you
I
want to
drove
do something outside of your own turn, you have to ready an action. What are you readying it for? I'm readying it for somebody to come through that door. The first person that I come through that door that's an enemy, I'm going to pie. And then you wait for somebody to come through that door.
I was
You
not
did not
specific
ready an
as to
action.
what exactly I was gonna do. But yeah, the intention was to do something either supportive to these two, or something that happened to them. And I actually didn't think about the fact that I'm within range to throw a pie. But yeah, okay, I did not prepare for that. And no, it wasn't to taunt you, give you 4 temporary HP, or give you the advantage
Yeah,
on
I'm only
wisdom saving throws.
I'm only messing with you, man.
So
How can
what's
I
going on
tell?
now?
Nothing from me. Whatever the Cyclops or Ogre's doing. Yeah, that's
Alright,
happening.
Cyclops is going to
Alright.
pick up Mateo and
Where
is
is he
going to
gonna take?
throw him down this hole.
What?
Alrighty.
Can I try and catch him
You can attempt.
with my chains or something?
Isn't that like an instant kill? Oh
You
wait,
don't
no,
know
he
what's
can
at the
fly.
bottom of that hole.
We all know.
But either
I'm
way, we're
gonna
going
find
to go.
out.
Or I can like, what do I roll to grab him?
If you want to use your chains, then sleight of hand. Or athletics.
What if I just wanna? Will I still be in the air, or will I be?
Oh, you're going with him. He is too heavy for you to carry. Your strength sucks.
No, but my cloak.
You're still going with him. You're just
So I'll go
slowly
slow.
falling.
There we go. Just make that we
Oh,
don't get hurt.
no.
Do athletics.
Oh god.
All I'm thinking is, man, I wish I could have punched one more thing. So much strength.
Did I grab him?
Let me roll strength for the Cyclops. Yes, you did.
Cool. I got
Hooray,
you,
now when he lands,
You're not gonna
he'll
die.
land.
You're not gonna die.
Oh, was this supposed to last for like a minute? You said.
Yeah.
It's
With
only
With you
lasted for
getting
one
to
turn.
do it at the end of your turn.
So it's a
Redo
low
it
fall
at
down
the end of
there.
your turn.
Can you get advantage?
Why would he get advantage?
Vaseshka might be like, "Come on, wake up, big boy, wake up."
No.
Smack him.
Just
That
be
does
like,
not help.
Come on.
No. Okay.
Either way, that Mind Flayer is dead. Verseshka's turn.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna.
Or can I just say something? When that mind flayer died, Vaseshka could have put his mark on someone else.
Oh, yeah. You can transfer your mark.
Can I put it on the Cyclops?
Yeah, sure.
I will do that then. And would my animals do the damage?
I would
Like
say that
extra damage?
I would say that your animals would not do extra damage because
Oh,
it's not you doing the attacks.
alright. I got you.
Think of it like a target scope. You
Oh,
are getting the weak points pointed out to you specifically, and your arrows are hitting those, or your attacks are what's hitting that weak spot.
alright.
Nobody else can see the hunter's mark but you.
Can I hold Mateo and attack with the chains at the same time?
You're using your arms to hold, right?
No, I guess I am. So then I'll attack with the chains on the ogre or
As
the
you
cyclops.
slowly fall away from him. It's like, I'm
I can
getting
attack.
some attacks of opportunity on you as I leave. That's a hit.
Hit a second
Uh,
time.
and a extra 1d6 for the hunter's mark.
Nice.
All right. 11, 14, 20 damage for just that one.
Another slash of the chain.
That's a hit. Don't even worry about that. It's dead.
Oh, okay.
As you pierce through it with your chains and you no longer are falling. You have
Alright.
you are using your chains as they are embedded into this cyclops to hang instead of fall.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Can I attack the ogre still?
Ah,
No.
With my 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 Bisona?
Ambitious.
you mean your Call of the Wild?
Yeah.
I
A
don't see
call
why
from
not.
within. Because I haven't used a bonus action, have I?
You
No.
have not. I would say yes, you can.
Okay, then I'll attack the remaining ogre with my Bisona.
Spirit animal?
No, call from within, right?
Oh,
It's just a
yeah.
sting from B.
Yeah. Okay, so bee sting. Okay. Oh. There we go.
Oh, can I transfer my mark as well? Since the...
I don't remember if that's as a bonus action or not. Or if that's just as without needing an action.
Just kill it. It doesn't need it.
Hold on.
I'm just checking.
You can use a bonus action. So you transferring your mark would have actually been your bonus action.
Then
Oh,
I will
crap.
not do that. Well, I'm stinging anyway.
I mean,
Oh.
from the Mind Flayer to the Cyclops.
Yeah.
So you
Oh,
wouldn't
so I
be able to
cannot sting.
sting if you changed your
Okay.
Hunter's Mark to the Cyclops.
I
Still
gotcha.
not used to
So-
Hunter's Mark.
I didn't realize it was a bonus action to do so.
Alright,
It's a
then
learning experience for you both.
my turn is over then.
Alright. It is now Ted's turn. And he's like, well, my plan is no longer needed.
Mm. You could help grab Mateo and Versteshka out of the hole.
He looks at you with his 6 strength. He's like,
mean-
really?
Just a suggestion.
I can't make no gosh
Gossamer can.
darn strength help.
Gossamer can, because he's a barbarian.
That's ridiculous. But he's gonna. Let me check here. What the?
Sure, he's not paralyzed.
All right. you see as a glob of green shoots forth.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, he's not high enough to do the 3d6 yet.
5.
I always assume that he's on par with everybody, but I forget how
Yeah,
5.
that he's
he's
actually
down there.
lower. That's a fail though.
So the ogre just shrugs it off.
No, he takes the 5 and he's like melting right now. And he's like, "Rah!"
Yeah.
It's no happy.
There you go. Technically, that could hit 2 of them if they were still alive, but whatever.
Oh.
Either way, it's Ogre's turn.
The ogre.
And it's gonna try to. Oh, I'm gonna be a douchebag. He's gonna push the corpse
Oh.
of the Cyclops on top of you
Oh no.
and down
Can I
into the
move out of the
hole.
way? Or attempt to?
Yes, give me a dexterity saving throw
Oh lord.
in order to attempt to get out of the way. I would say
Bless
that got
you.
out of the way. However,
Cool.
your chains are still embedded in the Cyclops.
Well, as he's being dragged down, they just, like, get out, right?
I don't know. Would you say that he is tough-skinned enough that your chains are embedded in there and stuck and will pull you down with it, or
I mean, I'd say the
Or could you
momentum
do
would
it-
pull them out.
could you do an athletics to
Again,
pull them out?
I could do an athletics.
Because you might be going with it. All right, you are slowing his fall as you are going with it, but it's faster than your moth cloak can handle.
That's all good.
Oh dear.
Do I
Alright.
get, like, advantage with my wings and my moth cloak?
Yeah, sure.
Yay.
In that case, you pull the chains out of him. Now you are only falling slowly because of Mateo's weight.
Nice.
Garbage, it's your turn now.
Screw you, ogre.
Alright. So, first, I'm going to pull up the wrong page. Hold on. First,
You like my
I'm going
alignment,
to,
Whitney?
Yeah.
going to grab this one.
Bussy.
And then, I go over here and use a this.
Alignment, bussy gang.
Oh boy, stealth 15. Whatever. And he... Oh, for Christ's sakes. I can't move him.
Like,
But
I don't
move-
understand why you can't.
I move him over here. Can you see the arrow I'm doing? Yeah, I think it should be visible. Move him over here.
I'm just saying, I don't know why you can't.
I'm not able
Move
to.
him.
I don't know why. The fuck?
Alright, you want him.
The fuck?
Looked
Okay,
like you
now
just
it worked.
moved him.
Yeah, now it worked. Anyways, move him over here, and as he tries to sneak take a dump into the water.
Sneak, take a dump into the water.
Alright.
Why?
Alright.
Because I'm in there.
You can get out, right?
Well, if she notices, she just has to be a stealth 15 with her perception.
Yeah, what's your passive perception at the moment?
12.
12? Then make a perception check.
Damn
You
her.
notice as he
just
pulls down his clown pants and shows off his clown butt and begins to squeeze out a confetti covered clown turd into the water that you are in.
Well,
And
it's
you
a good
must
thing I was already planning to get out of the
Wait.
water in my next turn.
hold on. You must question yourself why there's clown face paint on his butt cheeks.
I don't question it. I just
He
don't.
just when he notices that you notice, he kind of just waves at you and says, "You know I love you."
You see a Snickers floating in the pool. Is that the end of your turn?
No, I then move back over here because I still have the movement. And I ready a pie.
I kind of think that. Well, you stealthing in the first place is your action because you don't have anything to.
That costs an action.
Yes, it costs an action. You don't have any way of doing it as a bonus action.
Oh yeah, I just thought about it. Like going invisible or like going into sneak mode and stuff. That always does cost stuff. Oh well, I guess I'm just here to make sure that the aura of my help is here, and I'm just yeah.
All right. Miss Thalia, as the turd begins to float ever closer to you.
I was planning on getting out of the water anyway. So,
Yeah, but now there's a little bit more panic involved.
yeah. There
Oh
is.
my god, it's smiling at me!
Oh god, the headset almost fell off of me.
It's got a little hat on it. And a little
Weird.
face as it's like bobbing in
Are you
the
gonna
water.
water whip the clown?
No.
Either way, you get out. You get out if you want to.
Oh, you just want me to look like the bad guy.
I'm dashing over, and
Okay,
I use my quicken spell to bonus action water whip, and I want to try to pull Verseshka up with the water whip. She's gonna take damage, yes I know, but I want to try to pull her
What
up.
if you whip my chains and I use like a sleight of
I
hand?
have to get you up, because you are going to float down with Mateo if I don't get you up.
Yeah, but what if you
Just a
whip my
minute.
chains?
I don't know if I can grab the chains.
I would say no. If you had some kind of ability to specifically target a weapon, then yes.
No, I can only target a person, so I have to target you.
Yeah.
So
If it was
if it was what?
if it was like if it said one target, does it say one target or one creature?
It just says towards a creature in range.
All right, then it has to be a creature.
Yeah.
So roll
Do it on
to
Mateo.
hit.
He won't remember it. He's stunned.
It's a cantrip.
I'll
That's all
remember
it
it.
is, you dumbass. Why are you asking me that? But oh, I have to roll the actual. Damn it.
You have 7th and 8th level spells?
I have 1 7th level. I don't have any 8th level. Yeah.
Oh.
It doesn't.
Because there's a 1 for your 8.
Wait. Oh my God, there is! I didn't notice that. When
Can
did
you
I
get
get an
wish?
8th level?
Or is that 9?
Wish is a 9th level spell.
I must have got it. It doesn't matter. We'll worry about that later. It doesn't matter right now. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there we go.
All right, that'll hit.
I gotcha. I'm sorry, you're gonna take 10 bludgeoning, but it's okay.
And
But I
you
whip 'em back
pull
up.
you pull her 10 feet closer to you,
Oh no.
And we
which
float
I would
back
say that that's enough to get her up there with
Oh,
Mateo, yeah.
okay. And I want to grab a hold of them and try to pull them up the rest of the
Actually,
way.
I'm pretty sure I did this one other time. So, give me another athletics to hold on to Mateo as you get whipped
Oh,
around the
God.
stomach.
Oh Lord.
Does she have advantage?
No, she doesn't have advantage. Why would she have advantage for holding with her weak little arms?
Fuck!
All right,
God damn it, Verseshka!
Mateo
Yeah.
falls from your arms as you feel a.
No! 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 No!
From my arms? I thought I was holding him.
Yeah, from your arms.
It's a reaction. I can still make a reaction.
You can, and he begins to fall ever so slowly, and
like,
he
"Somebody
disappears
help me
into
get
the
him."
darkness.
It's like somebody help me get him.
Contemplating
Oh, God.
life.
The adventure of
Like, where are you?
Why would you do that? I was just fine.
Yeah, I mean,
I was trying to help you.
yeah, I mean, I would. You should, you know, just
He was
detect that
already feather falling.
technically. But yeah, a minute would have gone by, would fly back up. It's fine. It's fine. Just take care of the ogre.
It's
And I took
fine.
damage. It's fine.
He'll take a
He
little
hit
bit of
me.
damage, but he's unconscious. He's not gonna feel it.
Oh, God. At least it's just one and not both of them now.
Well, let's hope that there are no spikes down there that impale his wings.
Oh,
I'll
Jesus.
slowly fall on him.
Yeah, he'll slowly land on him.
He'll slowly
Well-
fall
Yeah, he'll take no falling damage at least.
for 1 minute.
Oh, crap.
Isn't
That'd be a
1 minute the
perfect-
whole stun duration
Oh, no.
anyways?
Oh, no.
That'd be a perfect
Ca-
place for
Wait,
spider
can I try to save to hold on to him?
That was the athletics.
Yeah, that was the athletics.
Gosh.
Wasn't that your athletics?
No, that was you. And you're 3. Yeah, that was you.
Alright.
Sorry.
1 hour.
Well, that's all of my turn. It's somebody else's turn now.
Alright,
Don't
Gossamer's
worry,
Still-
turn.
You killed Mateo. It's fine.
He was able
Wait,
to wake up, and he's gonna run
Maybe he
over
can-
here. He's gonna bite this guy.
Get it.
Well, he'll use his great axe instead.
Well, I pulled Verseshka up at least.
And
so-
oh, he's not raging, so ignore that.
Maybe Mateo can fall on the Cyclops.
And
so
he
he'll be fine.
cleaves him in half. And all of them are now dead.
As long as
Awesome.
falling for
Can I dive into the hole and dash at him?
more
To
than a
grab him.
minute, I can get unstunned and just fly back up.
Can I try and
He just
find where
needs a
that one
minute.
teleported to?
At least he's gonna be free falling, feather falling for that minute, so he'll have time to come to his senses.
Well, he'll actually be unstunned before the
Technically,
feather fall is
stunned
over.
before the feather falls. So
That's
yeah.
what I mean. You'll have time to come to your senses and be like, "Oh, I'm falling. I need to fly."
I can't get up and I'm falling. Can we say the minute passes and he
hold
gets
on,
his
hold on, hold on.
wing?
Yeah, let's see what happens. What's going on?
How are you trying to figure out where the mind flayer went?
I don't know. With rolling dice.
With
I mean, specifically, he's left no tracks. I'm not sure if you know much about arcane enough to be able to, like, read residues of magic or anything.
Yeah, so I think Robin would have just thought he went invisible or stealthed, so she's just looking around the area. He was like last seen.
There are no tracks left by what you
Okay.
would be able to determine was that mind flayer.
Fair enough.
My clown gets back into his clown car and just starts doing his thing of sneaking around, more or less. Go this way, and this way, and then this way, and then this way. And then back over here, over here, over here, crashes into Ted, and then goes this way, and then moves over there. And then just comes over here, and then that ends the entire thing because now he's gonna just follow in the stealth, as no one noticed any of that, I hope.
We could roll perception.
God damn it, you're gonna make me roll stealth.
Nostalgia is
said
just
you-
looking over
you
the
said
edge,
you
waiting
stealth.
for Mateo to come back up.
That's true.
All right, you want him to wake up a minute later?
Yes, please.
All right,
There you go.
Mateo, you awake,
Yes,
unstunned a minute later. You have no
finally.
clue where you are or where you came from.
But you're falling.
You're not
Oh,
falling.
Eh,
You're lying on the ground.
Oh.
oh,
The
Now,
all right.
adventure of
wherever you
Mateo.
are, you
Am I
don't know where
lying on?
you came from,
All
Uh-oh.
right.
and you are in the dark.
Can we be
Yeah,
yelling
I
his
was
name?
unconscious. I did not know I felt okay. Am I on something squishy?
You are not on anything squishy.
Well, I
You
thought
are
I
on
would
the
have landed
cold,
on the
hard ground.
Cyclops.
For all you know, because it is so dark, and you don't have dark vision, you fell in the same exact place where you were, and they left you.
Right.
Oh!
Huh. So nobody, they just no one strong enough carry
This
me
was
along.
wow. Thanks, Mustalia.
All right. Everyone else
By
can see
mere
in the dark, and I can't
coincidence,
see in the dark.
Can I
I
go
pull out
down there
another
to
torch.
help him?
Well, after a
by
minute's gone by, we're just kind of like, Mateo, are you back and aware?
I don't know if I'd be able to hear them.
Can you?
'Cause
The echoes could travel.
Give me a perception.
guys,
Watch
by
this be the
mere
only good one.
More mind flayers could hear you.
Hey,
Hey.
by
You
mere
go ahead.
hello, by mere coincidence, my clown just drives over to the ledge just to see what's going on, and now the light from the car hangs over the edge of the chasm here, so he can actually see if he were to see that little glimmer.
I
You
would
know.
say that he would not be able to see that beam, and you could barely make out a.
oh,
Oh, God.
I fly down there to go search for him.
We.
I have lit another torch.
You have lit another torch, and you see around you the descent creatures. No, I'm just kidding.
The descent creatures? You mean
I'm
the
ready.
crawlers?
Uh, you
Plot twist.
let's go for Verseshka for a second. As you are flying down, you do not see the torch which he has lit. You do, however, see as you get farther down that there are slanted, slick areas of rock.
Meaning,
Meaning I could have
Meaning
slid
that you
anywhere.
could have he could have slid anywhere.
Oh, no.
All right.
Mateo, before you, you see a path behind and in front of you.
Ugh,
so he's stuck in a
this is
chasm.
this is not my strong suit.
Oh, no. Now we have to
Hmm.
find both Mateo and 13.
Well, you got a better chance of finding 13 at the moment.
Ah!
All right.
I could have been holding on to it, but
We're
whatever.
not supposed to
Left me in
separate
the
the
dark.
party.
They
All right,
just
guys.
left
I
me in the
vote that
dark.
we all jump down into that hole.
We
Mateo's
could all
like,
end up in
wow, they
random
just left
places.
me.
Just wow. I do all this stuff. I punch everything for them, and they just leave me. All right.
Do I see
I
any, like,
will.
We didn't leave you.
blood splatters to see where something could have gone?
No, because Featherfall.
I'm gonna go
My
No,
in
he
the
clown.
just
But
direction I think we were
fled
but the
headed
it.
straight
Cyclops.
forward.
You think that you were headed? Oh, the Cyclops. Yes,
Yeah, where'd
you
the
can
Cyclops
see
body go?
splats of the Cyclops.
Maybe he blocked one of the passages. So Well, that would mean that Mato didn't fall down that one.
Can I pick up this little devourer thingy and carry it over and throw it down?
If you want to.
I'll be right back. Clown's just following the party, as long as it's not down a hole.
I think I
Push
need
me
to
down the hole.
take the dog outside, so I will be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna decide what direction I'm gonna go in.
I'm going to send corpses down. Try and notice them, Mateo.
I'm gonna go with
I'm
the
gonna take the dog out.
one that's in
Okie
front of
dokie.
me.
I'm going to nip away from keyboard while that's happening.
I'm gonna get a drink since we're gonna have a little mini break.
Probably
Man.
gonna, probably gonna cliffhanger here.
There's no jobs. I said, you can add a wheat farm there. You could run a lobby. And a mountain. For what we paid for this house.
Alright, I'm back.
I think others took a break while you went.
What?
Alright, if everyone's taking a break because I had to do that, then I'm gonna go pee too.
When I'm
All right.
back.
Yeah, I think everyone else decided to take a break now.
Mm. Yeah, I was thinking I could throw some bananas down there and banana peels because I can conjure up stuff. Eventually, you'll be like, okay, this is clearly clown stuff.
Yeah,
You know,
but I also can't see in the dark. Don't always
something will
get
hit
that
you
good
as
of
long as you haven't
perception.
moved.
Oh,
Something will
he's
hit you as
gonna
long as you
move.
haven't moved. Uh-huh. But yeah, I'm being too useful. I'm starting to get a little sick of it.
All right.
Hmm.
No,
Did you
do
say
what you do.
why?
I said all right.
Oh, all right. Like the only thing I did was poop in the water. I need to do a little bit more. So, in your campaign, or one shot rather, um, if we're all enemies found in a boss room or in a dungeon, does that mean we won't have classes?
Yeah, you all have a class you get to
Ah,
pick.
there we go.
Gonna have you all start at I think level 8
For what? What are we talking about?
for my
Alright,
one
I'm back.
shot.
Oh,
I'm back.
level 8 isn't a bad level.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I chose to go a little bit higher level so that you
Hello.
guys could have a little bit of fun with
Yeah.
some high stuff.
Ah, like weed, of course.
mean, Witten's character kind of acts like he's high a little bit, but
Yeah. And my character pretty much enables him.
I was about to say it might be just from all the potions that you guys make. He just gets high off of that.
I
Could.
am also the guinea pig
Yeah, that's
for
true.
testing new potions.
He's his guinea pig, so he probably gets high off of some of them, or drunk, or whatever.
Either way,
This one's supposed to give you clear eyesight. It's like I only see the color red. All right, we'll try something new. Okay.
so what was happening whenever Odin was like about to pee in my floor?
I
Uh,
I looked at a direction that I thought was the way forward,
And you
and
went
went
that
that
way.
way.
we're going forward, huh?
Just going forward.
That's
I
all
was
we
like,
can
well,
do,
they
I
left
guess.
me. They're probably over there. They're all probably having a good time.
I didn't leave you.
Can't Varsum tell him to stay put until we find him?
Way
Probably out of his
farther than
range.
60 feet.
Yeah, I'm probably
Yeah.
farther than 60 feet.
Okay, so for a minute, well, I guess he got that cast on him after he was stunned for 2 turns, basically. Right? So it was
Yeah.
his second turn being stunned. So he had 8 more turns of him falling 60 feet before he hit the ground.
I don't get it, honestly. He was stunned for a minute, and about one turn or two later, he then had Featherfall, which also lasts a minute. So then
Yeah.
you would have had 12 seconds to realize he's still falling.
But he wasn't falling.
I had landed before then.
He landed before he woke up.
So he was also knocked out?
Yeah. He had his mind blasted, man.
Yeah, which was supposedly a 1 minute stun. Supposedly. So
Either
I'm
way.
kinda-
Now I'm curious as to whether you're
Hey, I could've
aware
hold
while
on.
you're stunned like that.
I could have held on to him, but Miss Dahlia had to hurt me. She's an abusive friend.
I wonder if I could hear when I was like that.
Let me check this condition stunned here.
Check it.
Stunned creature is incapacitated, can't move, and can speak only falteringly. Okay. Incapacitated. I guess you would still be aware and know that you fell. Now that I'm looking at this, rereading the conditions,
Oh, okay.
and you would know that Verseshka got you, and then kept you guys from falling, and then had the Cyclops thrown on you, and you were falling just fine, and then out of the corner of your eye while you were stunned, you saw Mystalia run up to the ledge and water whip Verseshka, and then you see Verseshka being pulled away from you as you fall faster, and then Featherfall is cast on you, and then you can see the whole time of you slowly sliding in
Just
between
sliding
cracks.
Just-
So basically, you had a lot of time to realize.
so I was watching as I slid through all these cracks going down.
Yeah,
Sully was just like, I tried. I'm sorry.
You should have
You
grabbed
had a lot of
Mate.
time
It
to
would,
realize
it
that
would-
Miss Dahlia's
probably
a
would be
turncoat.
better to grab me instead.
Because I.
Guys, guys.
Grabbing her, I grab them both at the same time.
All
I'm
right.
the one who
Guys.
can fly.
She has a wisdom stat like 4.
So eventually it just becomes dark for me though, right?
yeah,
No,
it
no,
just
no.
becomes
That light
dark,
anymore.
and then you
Mystalia.
light that torch.
As
and
he's-
you-
As he's being ragdolled.
Miss
Like-
Dahlia,
So-
your intelligence stat is clearly above 10. Maybe. But your wisdom stat is definitely like 4 or less.
And you would know based on how you slid down the rock walls and into
Does
the
he know to stay
crevices
put?
and stuff that you would not have enough room to spread your wings.
Alright, so if I climbed, that would take a while.
It's
But
slippery.
you're dragonborn with
Yeah.
grappling as a thing. You're used to grabbing onto things and making your way through terrain.
Climb back up, Mateo.
And your hive is tough. So these rocks are not gonna hurt you.
Well, okay, so that's where he is, but what about where we are up here? Is there any way out of here?
Yes, you can uh,
Walk
continue
forward.
through to over this way.
Not
How about we
here.
wait for Mateo to come back?
I'm just wondering where our exit
Uh,
is.
Oh,
No
so now
man
I
same.
can
left
fly
behind,
through 'em.
except garbage.
Yeah, did
No.
13 even come through here?
And I was still in the dark, so I don't know if I
You
could
did
even find
follow
the
his
path
tracks this
back.
way. But it does seem that they disappeared.
They might have fallen through one of the holes.
Yes,
That'd be
Robin, as
hilarious.
you look around, it seems that there was a scuffle in around this area right here.
Oh no, they might have fallen down into here.
And then they
Plot twist.
fall down as
That's
well.
pretty. That's pretty convenient though, cause you know Mateo's
Yeah.
down there too.
I'm just trying to I was in the dark, so I'm just looking at which hole did I fall out of.
Mastali just looks at everybody and she's like, "This may sound crazy, but should we just go in after Mateo?"
I'll report that the tracks ended here.
I think you're gonna need a dexterity save. Maybe it's a dexterity
Not if we're
save. I
feather
don't know
falling down.
No, because at your suggestion, if we should just go over there, you kind of notice the clown's about to slap you down there.
No.
So maybe you should try to dodge that.
If you're trying to push her in, like, even if it's like a slap flavor wise, uh, if you're trying to push her, that would be athletics versus athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, we both suck at that. Wait, no, acrobatics. Nah, hers would be acrobatics. What was it?
Yeah, she'd
Mine's
probably use acrobatics instead of athletics to keep from falling.
Okay. Okay, so here's a haphazard attempt. Mine's acrobatics. Where is it? Shit, where is it? Acrobatics is dexterity. Athletics. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's weak. See, she's fine.
Yeah,
She's
so she
fine.
pushes garbage down then.
She's not trying to push. She's trying to dodge.
I could always just backflip away and just use my foot to kick you in.
You
As
could
I
also
go
water
back.
whip him.
And I could dodge that.
He has to
Reaction.
learn that doing nasty things has nasty consequences.
Yeah, like protecting you. Or trying to
If I
protect
was
you.
there, I would give her advantage. Give that 25.
Well, this is just for her to get out of the way, so she already beat him.
Yeah.
If she wishes to do something else, she'll actually have to say, I'm going to, instead of I could
Do it.
backflip out of the way and kick him.
I'm going to.
Oh, you're going to. All right.
I blast him into the hole.
I need a strength saving throw from garbage.
Well then.
And that's a fail. So you will take the damage and a constitution save to actually have you fall over into the hole, because it would be kind of
It's
OP
over.
if you
It's
could
a
just,
cliff.
you know, push somebody into a hole and kill them.
Yeah.
I would have cast Featherfall on him.
No, you won't.
Maybe.
So I need another a constitution save as well to see if you can keep from falling into the hole.
3 damage. And
Oh, and she's past 11th level, so you'd take 3d6 damage.
Huh. Where is it?
12 Constitution. That is not enough. If I remember, her spell save
No.
DC is 17.
Mm-hmm.
So you feel this force kind of punch you in the gut, and then you fly over the edge.
Wait, what? My gut?
Yeah.
That would make it make no sense. At
Why
least
would
as
that
far as
make
the
it make no
context are.
sense?
Because as I was trying to do is to push her into the like I can't move her piece, but when it was right next to me, I was trying to push her up to the
Mm-hmm.
point in front of her, which means that my arm would have
Like
pushed
here.
her to the yeah. So that means that my gut's facing the the
Where are you
hole
wanting this
ravine
push
thing.
to hit him?
From I guess if he's saying he's facing this way, let's just say it's
Yeah.
hitting him from the side.
Okay,
Are
there you
you
go.
pushing him this way?
I'm pushing him that way. Yes.
Which way? Is it this way? Like
Yes.
that way?
Yeah.
Okay. See, it's the
Okay.
semantics. It
You
really doesn't
feel
matter,
it.
but it's the semantics.
You feel it in your side, in your ribs. Then
Thank you.
you feel a force punch you in the ribs, and as I said before, you take more than just that 3. Yeah,
That's for the
you
other
take
two.
10 damage, and then you fall into the hole.
Can I make a save for catching on to something?
That's what the Constitution save was for.
I thought it was for staying still.
No, the Strength save is for staying still. The Constitution save is for catching yourself, so that you don't fall into somewhere that's dangerous.
Did he fall?
Man, nobody wants me to do this like 15d6 of bouncing off of stuff.
No, I'll be nice.
I
But
would have helped
let
you.
that be a warning, clown.
I would have helped you. You thought I was just gonna push you and kill you? Or,
Well, this
well,
is a help for you to go
conceivably.
down. Maybe you can help Mateo, I shout to him.
Is
You
he
got
falling?
it!
Yeah, he feather falls away and into the darkness.
Alright, who's next?
Alright, so as I'm falling, I quickly cast my steed, Phantom Steed, so that I have a little light as I go down, but that's it.
Okay.
Click wee.
You just hear a little toy falling down.
You just hear
You
a
should
little meeny, 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 just disappear into the distance.
Anyways,
maybe Mateo can hear that.
Hey, that's a good
So-
question.
so I cast one of my japes, which is what was the name of the jape? As you guys may not have noticed this, but I was actually planning on going down there anyways.
Well, then this works out.
Mm-hmm. What was it? Seltzer water. Oh, yes. I can fill the area with discordant music because I have Pop Goes the Weasel, which is I don't know what its real name is, but yeah, I can fill the area with discordant music.
What do you mean you don't know what its real name is?
Oh wait, I
I
didn't
don't
play
know.
our theme song. We wanna.
It's called Pop Goes the Weasel.
Yeah,
Because it goes.
but
Do, 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 do. And that's
well,
a distorted version of that song plays around you.
okay. So as I'm falling down in my car, I'm blasting my boombox or my radio, so that that Pop Goes the Weasel can be heard on its way down, and I don't know when it will be that Mateo can hear it.
Probably be a little while since he took off.
Oh,
I should be able to
Mateo.
hear it eventually.
But yeah, so I know I tried to look for a hole that I came from. Realized it was dark. I don't know where I came from.
So does
So
that
I
mean that you
picked
started
a.
walking away?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you were gonna jump down after me. But
Why wouldn't we?
I would assume y'all would follow the trail of 13.
This is where the trail ends, though.
And I don't know that part though.
But you should know that.
I
You
don't
have an
know.
idiot on your group. Why are
You
you
found
have an
that part later.
you have a clown on your group. Why are you expecting anything from the full team? He could have
Why
done
would you
anything.
expect anything from us other than chaos?
Excuse you.
We all
Either
cause our own
way.
amount of chaos.
Either way, I think that's where we're gonna end it because I like the thought of you squirming and wondering where Mateo is.
No!
All right.
Not the cliffhanger.
Until next
Okay, so
time. Huh?
Oh, right. Finish your outro.
Until next time on Dungeons and WheatTons.